There we go. Oh, hi, Harry. And to you too. A happy and peaceful new year. I wasn't scheduled to stream tonight, but I woke up about a half an hour ago. I felt I could manage to do a few hours and, spend a new year with you guys. Oh, hi, Zach. And how are you? Now, let's just fix these. And then, let's see, I should be able to do a few hours. You as well? Yeah. Yeah, I just couldn't sleep. Oh, so brutally tired. Now. There we go. I'd love to have a system where I didn't have to use these headphones, but even with the other mics, you can't use them on console. It needs to be PC. Something got to do with the audio, I think. Ah, that's good to hear, Zach. Not too bad. Still a little tired. A little weak. I should be okay. Yeah. You can only rest for so long. And then it only makes you more tired. If that makes sense. Oh. Well, hopefully this year... Well, I won't say it, I won't jinx it. But hopefully we'll do better. It's been a strange year, guys. It's been a strange few years, actually. You know what I mean? The world has changed a lot. Now, this quest finally showed itself, so I think it's triggered by, let's say, the last of them. There it is there. Perry was saying this quest bugged for her. No dialogue options at the end. But it's definitely triggered after the Terramorph attack, I'd say, and then we can wrap up with that guy, and then kind of move out and get the other ones. I want to get back into the exploring of this if I could. Yeah. It has. I missed the days of Mixer, to be honest, Harry. You know what I mean? And it wasn't that long ago. It was just 3 years ago. But that was well before the madness, Well, when I started it was more like 4. So let's say 4 years ago. Yeah. That's just so strange. No, Harry. Not in the least. The bugs have ruined it for me. I haven't seen so much bugs in a game since the launch of Fallout 4. This has got as many bugs as Fallout 4 and Skyrim put together. And I've been kind of mapping my way around them. It's a big job, trying all the hundreds of things you can do to kind of get round a bug. And I've got round of 99% of them. But it's taken a wind out of my sails. But even if there was no bugs in this game, it doesn't have that... You know what I mean? It just doesn't have that spark, in my opinion anyway, it won't be one of my classics. Not like Fallout 4 and Skyrim, Yeah, it is, Harry, it is. Oh, hi, Fighter, and how are you? And a Happy New Year to you. Hi, Terry. Happy New Year to you also. I hope you enjoyed. And be careful, yeah. I've seen the storms that hit the UK, and they look pretty rough. Apparently we had a couple as well. But that would have been in Carno. Suspected tornado. There was a tornado spotted as well, I think yesterday or the day before, over Dublin Airport. Now that's never seen before, guys. Yeah, everything is changing. Yeah, yeah, the weather's pretty bad. But it literally took out houses here and in the UK. Oh, well, that's good. Yeah, that's good. Alcohol is a thing, that everyone can do without, to be honest. You know, there's no upside to it, just all a downside. Really, in the UK, it's not too bad here. Yeah, it's not too bad. I don't know what temperature it is because Microsoft bugged out my laptop with an update about 6 months ago, so it's stuck on 13 Celsius forever. Groundhog Day. Thanks, Microsoft. Yeah, yeah. I did a lot of work on this before I had my injury, so this is like a little igloo. Even if it is pretty cold outside, even without heating, this is very warm here. 9. Yeah, I've always found the UK to be much colder than here. So I would imagine it'd be about 11 or 12, or yeah, much warmer here. Although it's hard to know. I'll have to Google it. It could be, yeah. But for the longest time, for weeks, somebody they'd say it's cold or it's warm, and I'd be telling them the temperature here. You know what I mean? And because it was always, let's say, very early morning, yeah. And I said, hang on, you know what I mean? It hasn't changed to a degree in weeks, and it's not that predictable. But it definitely was an update. I don't know how it works. I'll have to get in and try and fix it later or something. Although it's not really my thing. Okay, let's get this quest done, guys. Yeah, but couldn't sleep. I didn't have a schedule for today. So it was, I was gonna watch a movie, but I said no. I get a little bit of this done and, spend a new year with you guys. Now, it's pretty much the new year here for the last 3 hours, but for most of our friends in the US, it's almost 2 hours away. Now, yeah, okay. Let's get going. Always despised coffee, Zach. Coffee is something you'd want to be introduced to, at an early age. And this, like the UK, yeah, exactly like the UK, is a kind of tea drinking thing. But yeah, I used to drink tea up until I was about 12, but couldn't develop a taste for that either. No, so I don't drink tea or coffee. You know, usually with my meals I'll have, a glass of water or milk, preferably milk. To a second family. Quite true, Harry, quite true. Yeah, about an hour and a half. Hi, Invisibilio. How have you been? Oh, I couldn't do it. Yeah, I couldn't do it. So, how have you been, Invisibilio?
By the way, Captain, you will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep.
This game was a big disappointment, guys, wasn't it?
Okay. No.
Obviously, I would have enjoyed it a lot more without
Enjoy your
the
visit.
60 plus hours bug fixing. I'm okay. On more antibiotics. Oh, well, that's good. You're, you're recovering. Oh, yeah. The UK is you know, gets hit with that quite regularly. I hope she gets better soon. So did you get a flu or cold or something? Invisibly ill? You know, let's see what this guy wants.
If it isn't my crime has slowed down
Uh,
since you started.
Now, usually they send these things in trees, and this is the third one. I'm nearly sure that Perry told me this one bugged out for her, but the chances of it happening here, well, that's the only thing I haven't had yet, guys, is a quest-related bug. I've had bugs in absolutely every other conceivable thing, except this. So, I suppose that will eventually happen.
The whole department is in the process of recovering, myself included.
You had it about 3
I'm being
weeks ago.
honest.
Really? Oh
I
my.
still have nightmares of my team turning on one
Oh,
another.
bladder infection.
Things can
Yeah,
be replaced
yeah.
and wounds can be healed.
I think once
but
or
getting
twice.
back that trust in each other is going
God,
to
that
take
is, yeah, that's pretty
Luckily,
nasty.
we built a good culture here,
Mm,
and we hired some
pretty
good
nasty.
recruits who were inspired by what you did.
Yeah, it
Have
can
faith
be.
we'll survive this.
Oh, I have to get back to Skyrim eventually. I get back to my old games, you know. Maybe alternate them a bit. There's no other games out there. This and Valheim were the only two games I was looking forward to. Valheim was pretty good. You know what I mean? It was roughly what I expected it to be. This, unfortunately, too, was what I expected it to be, but even much worse. To be honest, I did not expect that many bugs. I expected a few, but you know, to get 7, 8 game-stopping bugs, and you know, maybe a dozen kind of annoying ones that would take you a few hours to kind of work around. I know, just very, very disappointing, you know. And I expected the game to have more of a bite, if that makes sense.
Look, if you
But
want to do this later,
it's like, you know, when you're playing it, it can be a little bit like a job, you know, where you're looking at a clock and kind of punching a card, you know, just trying to get the quest done as quickly as possible. You know, like you get some games where a few quests would be a bit iffy, you know, a bit kind of tedious or kind of would drag out. You'd like to get them out of the way to get to the good stuff. Well, so far, every quest, you know what I mean, has been like that. Well, yeah, maybe that's just me. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Don't mind what they say, Harry. Or maybe I've just been unlucky. Oh, hi, O'Keefe. Abscess. My. Yeah, you want to get that looked at. Yeah, like it's a bit of a job. The fun, not so much fun. You know what I mean? Still, when it's new, you know, it's new, so it's kind of interesting. So imagine trying to play this, Zach, for the second time, for a second playthrough. I don't know how anyone can do it. You know. Oh, hi, John. Been well, I hope. I'm not sure. I really, really, you know, don't take anything like that.
If you want to do this
You know what I
later,
mean?
you can.
So, what I would do is, there's like a Google thing where you can, you know, get medical advice on that. First of all, find out what that thing is for. But I wouldn't go messing with an abscess, O'Keefe. Yeah. Now, you have plenty of grounds now to go to casualty with that. I would go to emergency with that. You know, the second they open in the morning. Well, it's open now, but you don't leave it to a reasonable time. Maybe 9, 10 a.m. and go with that straight away. You know, you don't want that to get any worse. And thanks for looking, Harry. Appreciate it.
Saying, Captain?
No, definitely not fun at all. Invisibly, yeah. Yeah, it's catchy and the ship and all of that stuff. But, when you're tortured with bugs for 10 or 12 hours and something, and you can't find a fix or a way around, and I know this engine pretty well, you know. Oh, definitely. No, no, I know exactly how you feel. They can't do anything. And who told you this, O'Keefe?
Cat got your tongue?
Yeah, they can't do anything about the tooth until the abscess clears up. But they should have given you some medication. Some antibiotics and other stuff on. Yeah, definitely they can't pull it with an abscess. Yeah. You must have leaving it for a long time, O'Keefe. Well, that's good. Yeah. 111, so it's like a kind of medical thing. Yeah. Yeah, never really contacted anything like that. But you really physically need to see a doc, O'Keefe. You know what I mean?
You were saying, Captain?
I think, if you can, go see your doc. Let him have a look at it. And, you need some kind of antibiotic, something to kind of, get that thing, kind of on the mend, your gum healed up a bit, and then they'll be able to do something, about the tooth. You might have let it go too far. Yeah. But I think Terry was in the same boat as you, O'Keefe. She had a bad tooth as well. I think you got an abscess, Terry, didn't you? Hmm. Hmm.
Look, if you want to do this later, we can.
Hmm. Well, that's good. Yeah, all you can do is use it and wait for it to clear up. But if it was me, I'd see a GP as well. I'm still suffering. What is wrong with the UK, Terry? Yeah, O'Keefe has been telling me as well he can't find a dentist. UK is a big country, what is it? 30 million plus people. Like, I can get 4 dentists here within an hour. My, has the NHS gone that bad, guys? Oh my, that's really bad. Yeah, people have been saying that, but I didn't really. Yeah, that's that's bad. Really.
I do.
Like, if I have a lot of
Thanks to
pain with
you,
my tooth,
the
right
spaceport is
now,
up and running again,
this
which
minute,
is good for commerce,
well, no,
but
because,
also for smugglers.
but I could get it done about
We've received a tip that
in
someone
an
has been bringing
emergency.
in
I
contraband
could get
into
it done. What time is
Atlantis
it
through
now?
the
It's after
spaceport.
3
We
a.m.
need to investigate.
Another 7 hours. Yeah, around 10 a.m. I'd be able to get it done. They open up a little centre there. I think around 9 or 10. It's open for about 4 hours for situations like that. And this is just a small town, guys. You know what I mean? All of them. Oh, that's drastic, Terry.
You were saying, Captain?
I think I need one gun. Hmm. Canada. I've always wanted to go to Canada. Yeah. Our Canada is pretty nice. Yeah. Well, it would be a bit of a change. Yeah. You could always come home later if you didn't like it, but yeah, no matter what age you are, um, it's always nice to travel. Maybe live in a few countries, and Canada would be nice. I doubt it very much. Okay, I doubt it very much.
Great. First, speak to one of the technicians over by landing.
I've had one or
Ask them
two.
if they've noticed
You know,
any
I've been
suspicious
around a
activity.
long time, so I've had
Once you've got
one or
your
two
lead,
over my
cross-reference their testimony with
my
ship records
lifetime.
over at Aegis. When
Mostly
you're
because
done,
I hate
report
dentists
back
and
to
I
me
leave
with
it
your
too long.
findings.
But usually, when you get an abscess in the tooth,
Huh?
it's one of those ones that, let's say, really far back and probably half covered by gum. Usually a wisdom tooth or something like that.
Remember that job you did for Agent Plato? I finally had a reason to call in that favor he owes us.
The worst thing
I asked him to
is
pull the names and cargo of every potential
this.
smuggling ship
I
that
have to
docked in the
go
last month.
private.
He
Ah,
said he'll have a slate ready
I
for
can't
you to
afford
examine.
it, so I have to suffer, and it's coming to the point where I feel like, oh my god, they want you to go private. Well, regardless of the circumstances here, if I can remember the rules, you are allowed 2 fillings and 2 extractions every year for free. If it's more than that, if your wage, if what you're getting, let's say, meets a certain threshold, is still pretty cheap. And the only thing that you wouldn't get, let's say, is kind of you even get braces. You won't get a root canal. Yeah, you won't get that. And that one is quite expensive here. Yeah. Yeah, let's all go to Canada. We'll live on the mountains or something, become lumberjacks. Mars. Yeah, that would be nice. You would be one of the first colonists, Zach. Oh, hi, Atkins. And Happy New Year to you. I hope you've been well. All the best to you and your family in the coming year.
Look, if you want to do this later, we can.
Yeah, I think it's okay. It's just nasty to have one of those. Had one a few times. But it seems to always affect, you usually get an abscess when you let it go way too far.
Well, technology-wise, criminals have always been one step ahead. No different now than it was centuries ago. Smugglers often have a fancy shielding or scan jammers that allow them to evade the checks. But luckily, we can still use old-fashioned detective work to track these criminals
This
down.
could be something about buying the scanners, and this is what I could do with one.
There
This
should
could be
a few
interesting.
working on the landing pads. If they don't know anything,
Hmm.
move on to another. Right now, we don't have any good leads. But if anyone
Do you not have a
sees
system in the
there's something
UK,
to go on.
Terry, where you could go to emergency and they could do something? Like our local hospital has a little spot for that. You know?
See you later.
Okay. Let's go get this quest done. But that's terrible, if you can't get, your hands on a dentist. Let's say through the NHS. My. That's really sunk over the years, hasn't it? Boris did the NHS no favours. But if it was left to Boris, the NHS would be privatised. At least it has a chance of bouncing back. If Sunak is not helping it either, is he? Oh, the Tories have done no favours. I'm telling you, over the last decade and a half. And just, yeah, go to them and, your GP would know. But that is absolutely terrible, Terry. I'll Google it later and see what the system is in the UK. But I've seen a lot of changes, to be honest, in the past decade in the UK. Yeah, the most worrying is they're kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? The kind of censoring stuff, and kind of shutting it down in small ways, maybe. And under the guise, they're trying to do it here as well, and under the guise of, offending people. you know. I'm not a fan of offending people, obviously, but you know, we'd have to be careful too. You know, we don't let them overreach, and that could get out of hand pretty quick. Right, let's go do this, guys. Now, well, hopefully, you know, this year, Terry, you know, things will pick up. You know, especially in the UK as well. No, no. I wasn't even scheduled to stream today. Let's say my streaming day will be tomorrow, and then 2 days after, 2 days. That's my new schedule. So I woke up about 3/4 of an hour ago, Atkins, and I couldn't sleep. I was still tired, but couldn't sleep. So I was going to watch a movie, and then I said no. You know, I'd do a stream, see how long I could last, and you know, spend the new year with you guys. I haven't missed the new year yet, so yeah. Yeah. This is like kind of a bonus New Year stream. This is a Croc bonus stream. Yeah, that's horrible, Terry. You know what I mean? If you cannot get a dentist, you know, under the NHS, you have to think to yourself, where's your tax money going? You know? That is absolutely horrible. Now let me get something to drink. So I hope you've been well, Atkins. No partying whatsoever. Didn't drink at all. Was never one for alcohol, to be honest. When I was much younger, obviously, I'd socialise a lot more, and yeah, there will be a little bit of alcohol involved, but you know, was never too keen on it. Right, let's go. Now, let's see what this one is about. The game could be interesting enough with a few minor changes, and if they did something about the bugs, guys, it's just too much. Just way too much. And Happy New Year to you. Hang on. I'll get my glasses so I can read your tag properly. Oscar. I hope you and your family have a happy and peaceful New Year. So how have you been, Oscar? I'm going to try and get some rest. Hopefully you'll be able to get some rest, Terry. But, you know, try that thing that O'Keefe has been trying, that warm water and salt for a while. But go to your GP, yeah. Tell him the situation. But that is most definitely cruel and unusual punishment, you know. If it's the case that, you know, that you can't find a dentist under the NHS, really, really needs to be something done. You know, that is the most basic thing you'd expect, you know, from the NHS. Very well. Oh, that's good to hear. Yes, there's nothing I want to put him into yet, Oscar. I've been putting him more into stuff like this. But some other perks are bugged out, and I've been trying to find a kind of fix for them, which is not... You see, I'm putting everything into scanning and that, and I'm such a high level. Even though I haven't been playing long, I've been, you know, making adaptive frames and that. And I haven't got a ton of quests done. I'll show you what I've finished here. You know, they're the only quests I've finished. So I haven't even finished one quest line. You know, we're kind of working on that. We didn't even start those ones, you know. So I've been grinding it out and scanning planets and, you know, doing stuff like that. Oh, yeah, I think I did. I think I did. Yeah. I think I did a thumbs up emoji on that one. Pretty sure I did. Yeah, well, I needed to because I'll tell you why, Oscar. And there was two achievements, or two perks here. You see this? Astrophysics and scanning. And I wanted to do a kind of explorer build. Now, what happened was when I finished this one wouldn't register. So I had to load back 10 hours, and I found that I had to do this one and this one together. If I did both together, that worked. How stupid is that? So I needed to get enough points on the scale here to get that and this one at the same time. So that's when I started the kind of XP farming. But I needed the money as well because this is my ship here. We kind of went with the Star Trek thing. And I can show it to you here in the menu. Oh, hi Collector. And how have you been, and Happy New Year to you. So this cost a bit to finish. You know, even though it said 378, because the shipbuilder is bugged for me, Oscar, I had to kind of make the frame and go around to the different shipyards and pick up the pieces. And then delete the piece I was using. Or several of them. And you only get a fraction of the money back. So it probably costs like more like 4.5 to finish. And that's the best I could do with the pieces. They could do with a lot more structural pieces, you know. Yeah, that's what I would usually do, Oscar. I'd go for a kind of character build. You know, carrying weight, better, you know, ballistics, health, all that stuff. But I totally went into the kind of explorer build. Yeah, but I will be kind of pushing into that a little later. But lasers, it's bugged for me. I can do the challenges. I can put in the perk points. Everything looks okay on the outside, but it hasn't been raising the damage that I do. So I'll probably do those last. I'll still put the perk points in. Yeah, that's what I would usually do in Fallout 4 and that. But for this, I spent a good while in Valheim. And there's no real, well, there is no quest really in that. It's just sheer building. Great game. But I wanted to do a little bit more role playing, so was looking forward to this. But you know, what can you do? Yeah, I hope the bugs get worked out. Yeah, it's a pity. I wanted to do a kind of fighter class, you know, something with a bit of bang. The problem is they'll only allow you 40 reactor, which is so stupid, you know. That's a pity. But it's not too bad inside. But it took ages, you know what it's like. You'd do a save, you'd check a few pieces, see how it looked. But this will hold about 6 or 7 between my skills and the way the ship is laid out.
Captain Patrick, it is.
But I didn't put in any armories or that. This is, you know, kind of science class ship. You know, mostly for crew. But I wanted to do something a little bit more military, you know. But to be honest, I'll only get the same power on it anyway, so what's the point? You know what I mean? They're really limited, the building on this, and that's a pity. Yeah, that's what I've got. Collector 46. I've got 5 of the perks, 40 on a reactor, And the robot, I can't get rid of him. He gives an extra one as well. At least I think he does. I think 46. Oh, 48. Is it? No, 46. Yeah. Is it? No, 46 you said. Yeah. I don't know if there's anyone with 3 points on the scale. But I've noticed, let's say, if you max out ballistics, yeah, and you get somebody that kind of does ballistics on a ship, it doesn't raise it up. So I think there might be a max on it. So this is the Cabot C4. I had to go straight to the shipyard to get this one. But I definitely like this here, instead of those stupid ladders. Now the problem is, you know, with the neck of this to raise it up, you know, it had to be quite high on the back. But this isn't about, you know, you don't build this yourself. This is just a set piece. You know what I mean? Which is a pity. You know, if you could design the inside yourself, that would be cool. But mostly beds for a huge crew. I think I can hold 6 on this. Now, the downside is, if your health is pretty low, and you don't watch your step there, yeah, you're gonna get squished.
Where are we going? What are we doing? What's next for me and you?
There it is there. Yeah, you see that? And that's a death trap. You definitely break a few toes on that. Well, there's a good bit of room down there. There's another bedroom, and, you know, as we work up, and... Oh! See what I mean? I had to make the spine like that to kind of get it up. To get that look on the outside. Took ages to work out the shipbuilding. And there's no tutorial, there's zero. You know, you just gotta go in cold. Which takes the fun out of it as well. I think they wanted you to have to switch the power around to make the whole thing more tedious and boring, yeah. Nobody wants to do that. Yeah, needed it for the outside look.
Hello, Captain.
3x3 cargo. That has about 350 or something, I'm not sure. You see the spine of it there coming down? There. Because I wanted to get this a bit higher, but oh no, it just didn't work. And I needed that to be a bit more round, but there's no pieces. But I suppose you do a good kind of Voyager kind of build. You know, it would be easier to work with. But that's the best I could do on that. Now, let's see what this mission is about, guys. We'll get it over and done with. And has the sideway bays. Yeah, on the Docker unit. I've seen those. But that's the best I could do with that. Putting it in the front was a disaster. On the back wasn't too bad. Just a certain look I wanted to get. But it handles pretty well in the fight. I'm not the best pilot in the world, to be honest. Now, let's see what this quest is about here.
Pardon. Something I can do for you?
Yes, you can. I'm investigating a smuggler and checking if you've seen anything suspicious.
About time. I've been telling my supervisor about that cargo ship for ages. I was beginning to think he was ignoring me.
Boat from... Yeah, Shroud. That C4 Cabot thing. I'm nearly sure that's from Shroud. The engines on the back are pretty cool. And definitely not the best engines in the game by far, but kind of suited the build, you know. Yeah, there's a lot of pieces apparently you can't get from the your own kind of shipbuilding platform. But I made one and it seemed to be working okay. But then when I tried to leave the planet, it wouldn't let me leave. Yeah, it stopped all fast travel. Even, after I deleted it. So I had to do an earlier save. Lost about a half an hour because of that one. So the shipbuilding platform and landing base have been bugged out for me. If I do a landing bay, when I land on that, I kind of appear off the edge of the universe map. Kind of stuck there. Horrible, horrible bugs. Yeah. Really, for a game about space and exploration, even if there wasn't any bugs, they make it as difficult as possible to, to do so. Typical Todd. What about ship is suspicious?
It's the way the crew handled the cargo. They were being way too dedicated. The manifest said they were carrying potatoes, spuds. I don't know what was in those crates, but it certainly wasn't that.
Aha. What's the name of the ship?
That's the problem. I don't really look at the ship names when I work, just the ID number granted for clearance.
Yes. What's that?
UC 6B? I do know it's a cargo class transport, if that helps.
It's gonna have to help, isn't it? Okay.
All right, bye.
Okay, what do they want us to do? Search and seizure. Obtain the ship records. Okay, let's go do this. Now we're gonna be careful with this. The only thing I haven't had in this game is a quest messing up. Well, kind of. If you get one of those kind of random quests on a planet when you're exploring, if you don't literally finish it there and then, yeah, it'll auto-fail. But that's more of a kind of bad design really, isn't it, than a bug. And thanks for following, Oscar. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. No problem, Oscar. And you too. I hope you and your family have a happy and peaceful one. And to everyone as well. But now this is a game, to be honest. The fun, most of the fun has gone from it from me. Because I know even, after the bugs I've endured and kind of put a bandage on them for a little while, that guy, it's pretty dodgy taking a follower from your ship and getting him back again. I know there'll be much more to come. It's not just going to stop at this. It's a pity. But I think if they make many more games like this, Microsoft are going to be losing a lot from their investment, I think. Well, if there's any justice in the world. They fall first every time the quest has a time limit of a sort. This didn't even give me a time limit collector. There was no warning. I think it auto-failed when I left the planet. I assumed I could come back or they'd give me some, like Fallout 4. They would tell you if your quest was going to fail. This didn't have that. Oh, I've seen it in Fallout 4. It would come up, what I mean, that, you had X amount of time. I'm nearly sure I had something similar in Fallout 4. Except with this, they probably tried to keep the bugs out. But I didn't notice till I seen the completed section. And the 2 quests I had were down there. And I said, what happened there? And then I looked at it and it had the 2 big red crosses. So I'm thinking the second I left the planet. But I came across 2 on a test again when I wasn't streaming. And I did them on the spot and it turned out okay. But they should explain that, Fallout 4, you can ignore rescuing your son forever. Yeah, you can. But it would have been nice to get a heads up on it, I just assumed I could come back in a little while and finish them. You know what it's like, I was doing another quest and they were sidetracking me too many times. Okay, where's this? Okay. Is it down here? Oh, the elevator. They want me to take the elevator. Fair enough. I forgot about that. Okay, that would do. Let's have a quick look here. What I'm doing is I'm looking for books, to be honest. You know, those little skill things. Although this is a waste of time. I've got a few here in New Atlantis already. I doubt there's any more. They wouldn't be silly enough to put them here, would they? Ooh. This would be a good spot to leave a book, wouldn't it? A little weapon testing thing. Nah. That would be too easy.
We didn't get where we are by sitting on our laurels. Our laurels, in fact.
Oh, laurels.
A long time ago. Helps to remember that.
Yeah, no laurels. Nah. Okay, let's go have a look at this. We'll see what they need. Now, wouldn't mind a couple more speech checks, to be honest.
Okay. Hello.
No, the book's gonna stand out, to be honest. And it'll be kind of obvious. Well, I have been so far. Okay.
Not here to report something.
Oh, it's Plato. Oh yeah, I know this guy. This is the guy that hired us, wasn't it? In the first place. Cool. So, we're back around to the start again.
I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to discuss the details of my division's work.
Well, I was told you had a slate for me.
That I do, Captain. Sergeant Yumi said you'd be coming to pick it up. You've got good timing, too. I actually have a friend on a classified star station who sent me this list of potential smugglers the other day.
Aha!
Here you are. Given I owe you for the last job, I hope it serves some use.
You really do owe me. You've seen some of these records be useful here.
Yep. Every ship on that list has a route that goes through New Atlantis. Not surprising, given we're the biggest port in town. And if they're smuggling stuff there, you can bet your ass they're smuggling stuff here.
Classified star station, yeah.
That's right. Classified station, top secret projects, etc., etc. Nothing you need to be concerned with at the moment, Captain.
Need to know. Okay. Right.
It's been a pleasure.
Okay, we got this so-called slate, whatever it is. So what do we do now? Read the slate. Okay. And identify the ship. There we go. Potential smuggler ships. Ship UC-57 6B. Potatoes. It's the very first guy on the top. Definitely the first guy. Right. But that might be a little... Okay, report to Sergeant Yumi. Right, let's go, guys. I'll check this for books later. Just couldn't be bothered. Now, this is a kind of runaround, and all the quests seem to be this way. You know what I mean? You do a lot of this. I just love running and racing you from one end to another. Which, it's kind of okay at the start, but it gets old pretty quickly, you know. There was another game that used these kind of tactics as well. It's a pad quest time. Was a disaster of a game called Greedfall. Looked pretty decent, but in reality it was a very humdrum game. Oh, hi Georgia, and Happy New Year to you too. I thought I'd come on for a little bit and spend the New Year with you guys. So how have you been? I hope you had a good Christmas. But I haven't missed a New Year yet on Twitch. I hope so too. All we can do is hope, Georgia. And I hope you have a good one also, Georgia. You and your family. But there's a shocker, Georgia. Starfield is rife with game-stopping bugs. Who would have guessed?
How's the investigation going? Found those smugglers yet?
I've got information on the ship.
Is that right? Do you know the name by any chance?
He did say potatoes. I think it's that one there. Right, let me get back to you.
Of course.
This is where we save it in case we get it wrong. Now, we save here. Okay, there's something dodgy about this one. Yeah, something a bit dodgy about this. Now, I think it's that top one.
Found those smugglers yet? Is that right?
I think it's that one there.
Captain Enjai's ship. I think you might have hit the mark here.
Okay, I might have been
I
right.
had reports of their crew being less than professional on several occasions. Still, being a little rough around the edges isn't exactly a crime. Are you sure it's the right ship?
Not exactly. I'm sure.
Then the next step is searching their cargo for any smuggled contraband.
We'll see. Hopefully we don't have to do a reload.
Have it? I believe the Anansi has already arrived at landing pad B.
Yeah, the
I'll
guy
make a
said they
call to have the
were...
ship detained until further
He
notice.
said they were
Your job
pretty
is to
careful
board
with the
ship,
crates, but it was only
get
supposed to
any
be like
loose ends in the
vegetables and stuff
transport.
in it, so...
And if
He said
any
it looked
crew puts them
suspicious.
right, I trust
That's
you
the only
will
one
let me
carrying
know.
vegetables in the cargo.
Good luck.
Now, here it is here. Yeah, well that's all we have to go on. He said he was suspicious because they were too gentle with the crates. That one is carrying hydroponics potatoes. The other one is carrying general goods, the other one is carrying weapons, and the other one is carrying ship supplies. But from what he said and what the manifest is on these, it seems to be the obvious choice. We'll see. What does it say? CB56 something. You see, he might be wrong as well. Or UC. They're all UC. But that's the only one with a 5-6 something. There's no 5s or 6s, is it? Well, there is a 6 on the bottom one. But he got 2 of the numbers. 5-6 something, he said. Yeah, I think he did. Right, let's see.
What? Oh,
Oh, sugar, we have to go somewhere for this, do we? That really stretch this one out, wouldn't it? Oh, hang on. No, this is a different ship. Okay. Ha ha ha. Okay, we do a little bit of investigation then. Of course, relieve them of their meds. Oh, they didn't put down any other ships. I suppose if I picked another ship, it would be that one here. Right, let's see if we can find this. Obtain the contraband. Surely this can't be. Oh, it's a big dot to follow anyway. Well, it will be stealing for that one there, so we won't bother with that. God, it's very bright in here, isn't it? It will be in the captain's safe, I suppose, will it? Oh. Oh yeah. Ooh. Oh, did you see that kind of gun action? Did you see that gun action? They're waiting for me to go in there and they're gonna attack. Oh, hi Mike. Hope you've been well. And Happy New Year to you. You see that gun action?
You with UC Security? My suggestion? You turn around and pretend you saw nothing.
Aha. Okie dokie. Let's see, can we do a persuasion check on this one? I think it's gonna be straight out killing this person. Okay. Let's have a talk.
You're barking up the wrong tree.
Okay,
Get off the ship and tell your boss this ship's clean.
that's not gonna happen. Oh, this is suspicious anyway, to say the least. Okay.
Looking for something?
Yeah, right in the hold.
What?
Oh, surely we don't have to kill this person, do we? Crate of contraband. Well, we can take the whole lot, guys. None of it is stolen.
Well, it looks like you got me, officer. I guess this means my potato shipping days are numbered. Maybe you'd be willing to give a first-time offender a slap on the carpal bone. I don't suppose you're interested in a deal?
I doubt it. Okay, I'm listening.
It's simple. I give you a large sum of creds.
Nah.
You turn around and tell your sergeant the ship was clean.
No. Gonna have to
That's
pass.
unfortunate, Captain. Now I'm going to have to smuggle your body off this ship.
That's a pity.
We've got to defend the ship! Oh, this is bad!
I love that. I didn't really want to kill these guys. Now the utility suit, I want actually.
You can't take me.
What? Okay, there's a few guys here. Now, let's get that junk.
Where'd he run?
Gotta love that weapon. I've been using that so far. Even though you can't do the damage increase, it seems as I get stronger, that seems to get stronger. It's pretty strange. That can never be paused. Yeah? Oh, this one can be paused. At least I think so. Now. Okay, we're gonna loot this place clean, obviously. There's probably more guys down here.
Thought you could hide, huh?
Well, we want to check this. We want to take what we can from it. Okay. Stuff has not been stolen now. That's strange. I didn't expect anything of that, to be honest. This is the kind of place that there might be something interesting hidden. Do you? Yeah. I have a Netflix subscription, but I also have an Amazon Fire Stick. I use mostly. Netflix is on that. Yeah. I'm starting to watch some series. Not sure if you would like it. Netflix. Netflix tend to kind of mess up a lot of stuff. Yeah, they didn't do no favors for Witcher, unfortunately. So tell me, John, what's the program you've been watching? There's a few I eventually have to get around to. But I do like a decent box set if I could get my hands on one. So, what's the series about? I've probably heard of it, I'd say. Or if I haven't already watched it, probably. Yeah, I've got Netflix. No problem. No problem, John. But I've watched all of Called Midwife. Really? No, never heard of it. On Netflix. It's the same, yeah? Altered Carbon. Yeah, heard of it, yeah. 4 years ago, yeah. The second season came like a year ago. Yeah, I'm nearly sure I've heard of it alright, but never got a chance to get around to watch it. I'll check it out sometime. Love the book. Nice. Definitely. Never actually found anything in these, but you know, when it comes to doing quests, I usually have some little goodie hidden somewhere. Just want to make sure. Doesn't seem to be the case here, guys. This ship is pretty bright. Yeah, nothing is stolen now for some reason. Oh. Yeah, he's still kind of stealing stuff. That's a bit stupid, isn't it? Medpack. That's really silly. No good if I have to steal it. Unless it's some kind of book or something we really need, but not for this junk. Nah, we're good. We're good, there's no bugs here. Right. Okay, let's give the contraband up. We get out the other way. We made sure and cleared the crew. Yeah, we've been playing the Paragon here in this so far. Might as well stick with it. Yeah, we've already scanned this. It's a pity we weren't allowed to loot more, but not bad. I think we got it. At least we'll be finished with this sergeant guy now. Now, I think this is the part where Perry said it bugged out. She couldn't get no dialogue from him to finish the quest. But as I said, with Todd's games, we always get different bugs. Be something if it was a kind of set piece thing. What's a stolen coffee mug doing out here? Or I should say an owned one. That's something got to do with the attack that was here, I'd say.
Okay, no bounty.
Now,
You're clear.
okay.
Enjoy your visit.
There, everything is okay so far. Report to this guy. I suppose if we wanted to, we could keep the contraband, but that'd be a hard thing to cover. Like so many other things. So many games I should play, yeah. It's about a midwives, nurses, and nun in a poor part of London. Starts a few years after World War II. Sounds interesting. Not my normal. Yeah, sometimes you'll find some decent stuff. Like, I remember, there was a show called Outlander. And again, it started off with that kind of World War II nurse thing. But I didn't read the synopsis because it would spoil it. I was stuck for something to watch. But it turned out to be pretty interesting. Yeah, it wasn't bad. Outlander it was called. So in case you guys never seen any of it, I don't want to give too much away. But the only kind of notable character I remember, he had a part in it as well. You remember the bad guy from The Patriot with Mel Gibson? You remember the British officer? Yeah. Remember, he was killed at the end. Yeah, he was in it, actually. Not as much, not that much, but, you know, he was the nurse's husband and that. But it was definitely different. I'll give it that, yeah. Yeah. It probably, you know, the bugs are really killing it, Mike. Yeah. You'd want to give these guys... well, whatever fixes they're going to give it, they'll do it in the next 12 months, and then they'll abandon the game. Like they always do. But I can't see them being able to fix this. To be honest. There's too much wrong with it. But they'll clean it up a bit more, I assume. But not much more, guys. You can expect probably not much more. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, this was actually set in Scotland, yeah. No, didn't. No, never knew of it until the movie came out. Oh, I seen that one, but never got around to watching it. Yeah, still game. Never got around to watching that one. But that was a bit of a surprise. It was actually watchable, Outlander. You know? But sometimes, you know, you're better off not reading any kind of background on something and kind of go in blind. You know what I mean? Sometimes it can be a pleasant surprise. Yeah, well, for two reasons on this. Well, some of them say the game is too boring. They have a bit of a point there. But I think there's a bigger Outlander, yeah. There's a bigger problem in this game. From what I've read about it anyway, the system they use, the foundation for this game, there's a thing called floats, and basically that
How's
carries the
investigation?
information. And what they've done with that is,
Holding your breath won't work.
they have that, let's say, at your spawn point. So when you land a ship, you know, that's there. And the further you go out from that kind of little kind of data reserve that loads everything up, the worse it gets. You know what I mean? I'm not sure how they did it with Skyrim and the other games, but I think, you know what I mean, once you fast travel, the float goes with you and kind of loads up that area, and then you've got a distance as well. But they limited this game a lot, the foundation of it. Yeah. Yeah, it's about spawn point. Yeah. From what I know about it. Well, they've kind of done it that way. So it's going to be hard for modders to do much with this one. But they've set the spawn point to your ship to stay there. Because when you touch down on the planet, you know what I mean, that's where you're going to be your ship. So that's why it's got that thing where it'll only let you out so far, and then you've got to use your ship again. But what it's really about, guys, is they're expecting too much, from this engine. This engine is older than I am, for God's sake.
How's the investigation going? How's the investigation going?
Here we go.
Good work. Did you find anything?
Watch this. I got the contraband right
Very
here.
well done, Captain. Time and time again, you come through for us. Initially, I felt bad for having someone of your rank doing security, but frankly, you're worse than guilt. In any case, I'll have a team move the ship off the landing pad and do a full sweep. Make sure there's no other
Nice.
on board.
Mm.
Oh, and before I forget, your
Yeah.
pay, it's well deserved.
And that's it, guys. This didn't bug out for us. Yeah, Perry was quite unlucky. And this is what I'm saying. Just because something bugs out for someone else doesn't mean it's going to necessarily happen to you. But you can be sure there'll be another quest that will give me trouble. And that's it, guys. We've finished that quest. That's nice. I've got rid of that one. Now, we have some junk to sell. We'll do that. We'll go back and we'll get our adaptive frames, and then we'll go out and we'll do another quest. A little recently, but the way they've done it breaks it if you push it. Yeah, if you push it too far. But like all of the games, Mike, it's just held together with, spit and twine. Even the actions you do in-game, can break this game. It's just barely there, This version of this engine is not older than us. Game Bureau. Yeah, but this was based off the Game Bureau, Mike. I've heard the argument time and time again. They've changed it so much, it's a totally new engine. But the foundations of that engine, was already set. So all they did was add pieces to it and optimize it, Lots of other people, let's say, would kind of scrap engines, It's different if it was something, let's say, physical. Let's say you've got a knife or a gun, you kept changing pieces, yeah. But I think I've heard the arguments a lot. I don't know much about it, But we're talking about software. Yeah, I was being sarcastic. Yeah, when I was saying, it was older than us. But it is, 26 years ago, let's say, that's a long time. Games have progressed a lot. There's a lot more they can do, But there's a lot of memes and jokes about the engine they use, with a big kind of band-aid patch on the side. It's a great engine, The guys who originally developed it went bankrupt or something. I don't know what happened there. They swooped in and got it. But they should be doing their own kind of research for their own engine. But that is quite expensive, takes a lot of time, and there's no guarantee they'll make it work. It's a pity, really, But as I said, I don't know much, only, let's say, what I read here and there. You know, guys that kind of build engines and do stuff like that. But I suppose it's still a matter of opinion, you know. But yeah, it was just a little bit of sarcasm. Now, the only engine that's older than me is the cog. Well, they're going to make it work. Yeah, they're not going to change it, Mike. They're not going to change it. And if they stick to what they did in Skyrim, you know what I mean? This engine now, although it's the same engine, they've done a few modifications on it. Might work a little bit better. If they don't try to push it too hard, like they've done here, if they design the quests well, and the perks and stuff so they don't bug out, you know what I mean? If they do proper beta testing on it, and if there is any problems, get in there and fix it. You know what I mean? But from what I've heard, and you know, this is speculation obviously, the way they've designed the engine from the start, you know, there's not much they can really do. You know, when there's some serious bugs, they would have to re-engineer the game, you know, to fix it. Now, Todd doesn't ever do anything like that. The only time Todd ever kind of, you know, takes a game apart, let's say, re-engineers it, is when he's picking pieces from it to make another game. Bethesda is notorious for recycling code and stuff. If you take Fallout 76, for instance, and there's code from several games in that. There's code actually from Oblivion in Fallout 76. You know what I mean? So Todd really doesn't like starting from scratch, you know, and blending it all together to get a good game and get it working properly. Todd does a kind of Frankenstein thing. And I'm not sure if that's a common practice. You know, maybe it's a common practice. Oh, the magic system is okay. Like, you know, Skyrim in itself is okay. It just needs some common sense changes. Like, A, make any NPC in the game that's, let's say, giving you a quest or receiving an item from a quest, make them essential. Do something about the physics in the game where, let's say, NPCs will spawn quite high in the air and drop to their death. That's another engine problem. I've seen it across all of the games. You know, common sense stuff like that. Yeah, the magic system is okay. It's pretty simple, and it doesn't bug out like the perk system on this. Well, the mistake they've done here is a lot of the perks, let's say, have exactly the same requirements. You know? So, if you finish one before the other, sometimes the other one assumes it's done as well. That's the only way I can think they could have messed up that. I'm still not bad with the graphics, guys. The graphics doesn't bother me that much in a game. What I look for is a good story and very little bugs. You know, I'm quite happy then. I've heard Morrowind was such a great game. Yeah, it does need a bit of an overhaul. Yeah. But when Baldur's Gate, when they do a patch, like there's hundreds of, if not thousands of little fixes. You know, usually when Todd does a patch, you know, he tries to at least, address some major issues. You're lucky if you get a dozen or more fixes. And a lot of the time when Todd patches something and fixes one thing, he messes up too. You know what I mean? I don't know how many times patches have caused other bugs. But the main problem on Skyrim for bugs and stuff like that is the Creation Club. Although, having said that, you know, there's always been bugs on that. But it doesn't help. Now, okay. Let's check this one. That's it. Yeah, everything's done right. That's it. Now we should be finished with him. Over and done, but let's sell this junk that we picked up from the guys. And then we'll go back and we'll get rid of the adaptive frames. We'll come back here and save, and then we'll search. There's a few... Well, there's a few here I need to get out. You see them here? These activities. See these? Well, that's actually in Mars. But I want to get rid of the activities first, you know. We'll go to that Mitch guy. He's been waiting long enough. Oh, guys. That's a bug. Oh my good god. Did you see that? Oh, look. I was saying that. That came from that stupid ship. You remember that stupid ship we were in? Okay, let me do a save here, guys. And then a reload. Yeah. You remember the ship we just visited? I noticed it was pretty bright. I'll do a reload. But these are minor things compared to what I've run into. Yeah. Now, let's load this up. Now, you'll get a lot of fixes, let's say, by restarting your console. Or, let's say, hard resetting it. But I can't do it as I'm streaming, so... You know, I'd lose my connection to Twitch. Yeah, too bright this time. You know, you're always going to pick up these stupid bugs. The game is not worth it, guys, to be honest. I would say something if it had the story of Oblivion. I don't think that would fix it. But we'll see. You'd really want to quit the game completely and go out. That could be a fix. But that's something that's going to be kind of hard to live with. You know, if you go into any white interior. Okay. Now I'm going to quit this game and restart it. I shouldn't lose my connection to Twitch. I'll just kind of force stop the game and restart. Play Oblivion instead. Oblivion is a great game. Now, I won't be a second doing this, guys. Just want to see if there's a fix for this. But what can we do? You know what I mean? You know, we had to kind of go into that. We had to finish that quest. Okay, I won't be a moment on this. Now, here we go, guys. We'll see if this fixes it. If this doesn't, you know, I'll have to do it later. I'll do a hard reset. But we'll see. Oh, the story is much superior. I must agree, Mike. You know, it's not predictable. I really enjoyed my first playthrough in Oblivion. The populations always seem too low for what they're supposed to be. Not enough farms and stuff. Yeah. I suppose it's about, you know, what the game can handle. I can understand that they kind of, you know, dropped it down a bit. Well, a good bit. But let's say for the technology of gaming and stuff and what we expect, you know, a lot of companies have engines that are really underdeveloped. I don't know if the technology is there to support, you know, big populations and big numbers and that. But it would be hard to probably make an engine that could give you really good graphics and, you know, store so much information. There'll have to be some kind of breakthrough or something, I suppose, made in gaming too. Well, I do know it's never going to work on consoles anyway, you know, because they've been doing too little and taking too long to do it, you know. It should be at the age now where a console should be, you know, able to do, let's say, you know, probably the same kind of work as a kind of mid-level PC. Okay, let's see if this works, guys. I don't have much faith, but... Yay! It worked. You see what I mean? Stuff like that will usually fix some issues. Now, the only foot we could do after this, let's say, the only thing would be a hard reset. But that seems to have fixed the issues. It's still a bit bright. But I can live with it. It was always this kind of bright anyway. But that's a bit better. I know this engine too well. Cyrdo should be mostly jungle by lore, yeah. Yeah. It would be pretty hard to you know, to get all that to load up, I suppose.
There is a bit more in the back if you're not seeing. Oh, please, take a look.
So that seemed to have fixed the problem, which I'm sure will come back eventually. Oh, so she was wearing one of those. Now, you see that utility flight suit? I want to keep that. I want to dress the crew, and that kind of goes in with what I've been doing. That's it. Okay. Let's go back, guys. At least we got a fix for it anyway. But I've done about... Oh, this kind of thing. About 2,000 times so far on different problems. Oh, hi, Lady Eagle, sir. Would you chat Happy New Year before hopping into bed and trying to get some sleep? And thanks for stopping by. I hope you also and your family have a happy and peaceful New Year. And how have you been, Lady Eagle? And to you too. I hope it's a very happy and peaceful one for you too. Oh, hi Sage. Yeah, we got a little bit of a glitch after doing a quest, but we did a 4-stop on the game and that cleared it up. You'd be surprised how many issues that would clean up. But it's not going to save this game. You need more than a 4-stop for most of the stuff on this. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's all one can do is just hang in there. But, yeah, I know what you mean. I've been up against it myself also. It is hard to keep going, isn't it? Now, okay. I think we should be able to travel, let's say, from here. We gotta clean up this mess and then we're off for another quest. Now, this is my primary source of XP here. I'm carrying too much. Whoa, hang on. That's wrong.
Sight.
Oh, I am. The stupid,
Ship coming. Nice ride.
I took some ship parts, didn't I? Oh, 3 of them. Oh, they're only 10 each. How could I be carrying so much weight? There's not much in that. resources. Oh, apparently I'm carrying this much weight. Oh, miscellaneous. No. Okay, we'll take the ship back, guys. Not a problem. I didn't think I was carrying that much weight. They're very, very heavy, those ship parts, aren't they? Definitely, yeah. For now, I bid you good night. Stay safe. And you too, Lady Eagle Star. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great new year. And of course, I hope, you know, your medical problems, you know, get better. And to you too, a happy new year, Wolf. And I hope you and your family have a peaceful and happy new year. Yeah, I really like the building in that collector. Yeah. I haven't done any of the kind of build tours. I need to do about 3 or 4 on the builds I've done. I have done on Fallout. Yeah, but I'm so tired once I finish this. I'll get around to it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm carrying a ton of ship parts. I didn't even notice. No, bullets, ammo doesn't weigh in this game, Mike. Yeah, those are 10 each. And then I'm carrying some other junk as well. And I saw the review of this game, and special attention paid to Hound, strict and weight limits, and a game full of loot. I thought to myself, Croc gets his hands on this, is going to drive him crazy. Yeah, they've really overdid it with the storage on this. Good night, Lady Eagle Star. I hope you have a good rest and a great day tomorrow. Stay safe. Bye. My pleasure. Have a good one, lady. Oh yeah, very, very heavy. The ship parts, I don't know. But I can understand why they didn't give us the bottomless pits. Let's say that we used to get in Skyrim and Fallout 4, the whole stuff in. What that would do is, let's say some guy would come along and put 5,000 pieces into a chest, you know, in one of his outposts, and that would bug it out, you know. I can kind of understand that. But the simple fact of the matter is, the outpost is bugged out, you know, right from the start usually. So it didn't really help much. And they're pretty strict on the building as well. There's no workarounds like there was in Fallout 4 where you could scrap some weapons, you know. I'm sure the modders can do something with it, because that wouldn't be restricted by the kind of float mechanics they've done in this game. And another thing, guys, and this is what you're gonna get. You have a crew, you bring one as a follower, you tell them to go back to the ship, they never show up and you never see them again. Now, I found, I can't really chance it anymore, but I found by bringing the follower back into the ship and then telling him to return to his post while he's in the ship seems to work. So if that's the case, then it's got to be something got to do with the ship, because I built a ship from scratch. The follower isn't probably registering it as my ship and gets lost in the void. I found the same problems if you slightly even modify a ship that you buy from the shipyard, or you get, let's say, during a quest. But really it's useless if you can't kind of dismiss and get your companions to follow, you know, when you want. But every time you do so, you know, it's kind of hard to get them back on the ship, or even ever see them again. Yes, some of them are. Okay, let's get back. But I find with Vasco, no matter where I assign him to, it doesn't make a difference. He always stays with the ship. So that's the opposite. You know, when I get a follower here, I can't get him back. And then when there's this guy, I can't get rid of him. Oh, that's the wrong one. I don't mind Vasco, if he stays there, you know what I mean? There's a bit of security outside, and he does add He does add to the power of the reactor as well. You know, it's only one power, but still. Now, I designed this ship pretty awkwardly because of the stems, so I'm better off doing this. Going straight to the cockpit. What I need is some kind of fighter class ship where I can kind of walk straight through to the cockpit. Maybe with a nice armory. Now let's see if we have any ship parts here. I usually keep 2 because you'll get kind of random quests where people are in trouble. Looking for at least 2. And this one has 3. There, we just need 2. We'll have to store these back in our base. Well, he's still around, is he?
But somehow
Perfect. Oh, it took me about 15 minutes to get him back on here. For a minute I thought I lost him. Same trick we did with our horses in Skyrim when we're over encumbered. We can bring them, let's say, when we sit on the ship. Same engines, same tricks. Oh, I can't put a landing bay on this. So when I'm getting back to the ship, it's about a kilometer run. Or even a shipbuilder. It would have been handy. Get your ship really close. So that's about it. There, that's about as close as I can get it to it. There, without any major problems. Now. And this is a very, very rough base. I'm gonna build something decent later. Okay. And it only holds 15 ship parts. Now, let's see what we've got here. Anything else? Yeah, we've got a ton of stuff. Oh, I've got a stolen weapon. How do I have a stolen weapon? I wonder if I could modify that and make it not stolen. That is so stupid. No, I haven't got a weapons workbench, have I? You have to be kidding me. I just dump it. It's not worth the hassle. First chance I get, I'll dump it. I really hate it when that happens. I didn't steal any weapons, but everything else seems to be okay. Yeah, I'm keeping the utility flight suit. That's pretty handy. Here, we'll hold it in here. I want that for my guys. I don't know where to buy them yet, to be honest. But it really fits in with the ship design. I'll show you what I mean. I have one on... oh, I can't. We'll go back, we'll see a Doring fan. He's like a chameleon wearing that on the ship. Okay. That is heavy, isn't it? I think I might need a new one for that one. See, this is a mess, guys. An absolute mess. There we go. And the other gun must be 2. We'll have to dump that later. Now. Oh, the notes. I've been holding them here. I love collecting notes. Now that's for a quest, so we can't get rid of that. Well, there's one thing that it did do, guys. You know, the stuff that you get, let's say, from a quest, that they will keep it kind of, you know, quest item all the time. Except the keys. I can't get rid of the keys. But the notes, they've done something in that at least. Well, for the time being. Now basically each time I do this is like 108 experience points. Not much when you need 9,000 per level, but still. It's something, you know, we come back here and we've done some junk off. We'll have a lot of this to do as well. But it's supplied me with most of my experience so far. Seeing as you do quests, you're looking to get 100 to 300 experience points. You know, it's just seconds on this and you get it instead. Bit too slow to grind up levels, let's say, if you're doing quests. It should be based on your level, to be honest. The amount of points you get. That would be a sensible way of doing it. But this is really mega tedious. But I had to do this to get enough perk points to, you know, take out, you know, certain skills and challenges in tandem because we were bugged. Unfortunately, couldn't do anything with the laser. I'm thinking now maybe it should have been, was before I knew, maybe it should have been taken out in tandem with ballistics. It might have worked, but I doubt it. Everything will look okay, but the damage doesn't raise, so what's the point in wasting 4 perk points on that if it's not going to improve? If I take skill books, it does affect it alright, so it is working in that sense. It's just not registering the damage. It might even be registering the damage, but doesn't show on the skill tree. Who knows? Do you guys have any games in mind you would like to buy? No, not me anyway. It was this for me and Valheim. Valheim pretty much delivered, and this has been lacking. Yeah. What to purchase? My 50 euro PlayStation gift card. But if you never played Valheim, I don't know if you'd like it. I found that to be pretty good, and that's only like 20, or 20. You know. I don't know about Starfield. I suppose there's a lot of people who would still find this, you know, really good. I find it, you know, middle of the road. Mostly because of the bugs. Oh, you've got it on your Steam account. Nice. Oh, you play PC. There's a real old game, and it was way ahead of its time. I used to play on the 360. But it's a game called Saboteur. I forget who did it, and I don't know who owns the company now, but it's not available as backward compatible on Xbox, but it is available on PC. It's called Saboteur. Yeah. But before you buy it, check it out. There should be, you know, something on the internet, let's say, a little bit of the gameplay. But I found it very, very original. You know what I mean? For its time, it was way ahead of its time. What I liked about it was, you know, it's set during the Second World War. And you're kind of on a holiday, or something got to do with race car driving, and you get involved in the French Resistance. But the whole game is done in black and white. You know what I mean? Which is kind of strange. But you get these little things where, you know, you take out German bases and bridges, you know, and as you kind of clear a little area, the colour comes back in that area only. Yeah, I thought that was really good. You've heard of it. I found that quite enjoyable. pretty unique, you know what I mean? In that sense. It's pretty old school. But who knows? You might like it. I did. And then it works a little bit like Ubisoft as well, where there's little points of interest that you take out from a map and, you know, stuff like that. I found it pretty good. And that should be going for a song now on PC. I wonder why it wasn't made backward compatible. It's a pity. I had it on physical disc. Yeah, yeah. It was the first time I ever played a game like that. But I did like kind of Second World War angle as well. Just before I bought the PlayStation 5, I used to play occasionally on your dad's PC. Yeah, bought a few games. Nice. My 5-month-old Xbox Elite controller as well is starting to wear out. That's a shocker. Biggest piece of rubbish I've ever bought from Microsoft. Well, I didn't. My son got it for me, I think, for Father's Day. I wanted to tell him it was a waste of money, but you know, that would sound pretty bad when you're getting something as a gift. But now it's only PlayStation 5. Now we'll get our experience points from this. We'll start off the junk. We'll do a main save on the ship so we know where we are, and then we'll take another quest. I'm thinking that guy in Mars, that Mitch guy. We'll see what he wants. I prefer to get the activities done. Would you believe I've never played on Nintendo? Yeah, never played on it. In the very early days when PlayStation came out. Yeah, I played on that. And then, let's say, when the Xbox came out. Yeah, then I kind of moved to Xbox and been here ever since. Yeah, I did have a Sega Saturn. You remember that? My God, they were an expensive piece of junk. But the graphics was really, you know, pretty good for its time, mid-90s. But way too expensive. The games were very varied, but it didn't last long, did it? Within a couple of years, it was obsolete. Nobody was buying it, and it was a waste of time. I think they stopped making it as well. Probably a collector's item now. Yeah. Yeah, I think I got it as a gift. Yeah. It's still in the attic, guys, as far as I know. I started on the 360, yeah. Yeah, I remember the Mega Drive, yeah. But they would have been pretty expensive when they came out. You know, that's what killed them. I think in the UK back in the mid-90s, it would have been about maybe 350. Yeah, that was a lot of money back then. Yeah, but it totally wasn't worth it. Although the graphics, the kind of 3D graphics, was way ahead of the games that time. You know, we were getting that kind of 2D view, won't we? Right. I haven't played all that much either. think of it. I was too busy. Now, this guy should have another... Oh, he's gone, is he? Right. Let's see, is there anything else left here? Yeah, we're good. Now, let's see. We'll sell this off and then we'll save and then we can go doing our quests. Let's see what we got from that one. It got us up a little bit. Okay, almost halfway there. Right, let's go. Can't really rely on quests anyway to give us a lot of XP. Hours and hours of Halo 2 back in the day. Nice. I had a Mega Drive 1 and 2. Never got Mega CDR or anything, so for some reason the Saturn wasn't even held up. No. No. That was totally abandoned, wasn't it? Yeah. That was a con, to be honest. I'm not waiting for that load. Oh, hang on. Oh, it might be lucky. It might be a load of 500 pieces of junk, we'll say. But usually when I come here, it's only like 50 to 100. We'll collect this last load before we go. But if you were going into this in a big way, what you'd want to do is have your production plant or some place to wait on a planet with a really long day. And if you could get iron and aluminum from, you know, planets with short days, yeah, you could kind of speed up production a lot, I'd say. Oh, no, 5 or 6, yeah. Oh, let's see how much came in on that one. You see what I mean? 40 to 50. Hardly worth it. Still, okay, we have it done. Right. Let's go. Now you can break a leg doing this as well. There, not too bad, soft landing. But I've been playing games that say maybe not much. I was lucky, you know. I was working at a pretty young age and did some really silly hours for a long time. So if I had maybe 2-3 hours on a weekend, I'd be very lucky. But you know, I've been playing games since Pong, long before consoles or any kind of real gaming on PC. Even before the Spectrum. There we go. Sell that junk, get an hour's sleep on the ship, save before we grab the controls, and that will be our safety point then during the quest. And then, you know, once we get the other quest done and make sure it's completed properly, then we can move on from that. That way if the quest, bugs out, we can just ignore it and move on, and it might work after or something. I just can't deal with a quest that I can't finish. Okay. Now, I'll tell you what. That's for 11 grand, so these two guys have only got 10 between them. There's a lady downstairs, she has roughly about 11 grand down in the well, so we'll hit her, sell that junk to her, get it done in one go. Saves us a bit of time.
What's even the point of doing it that way if they're just gonna change it?
Okay, I'm going the wrong way. I can't see where I'm going. It's down here, down the other side. Oh, this guy has a quest in here as well. Been kind of leaving him on the long arm. Something about delivery. We'll do that later. Just want to get the activities over with. I'm gonna put it on 2 hours. I should be able to get my minimum anyway of 4. We'll see. I'll still have a day's rest tomorrow anyway, no matter what way it goes. That should be okay. I don't have any appointments that I know of, so... Unless something comes in the post tomorrow, or I get a phone call. As far as I know, she's got the most money here and she'll buy this junk.
The Trade Authority has access to goods and services.
No, I did a quest with that lady and she's just stayed here ever since. But I'm good with that.
The trade business? Who? Be my guest.
Yeah, she just about covers it. See that? Haha, nice. Alright. I have too much weight for some reason. You should be 40. Oh, the stolen weapon. I wonder will she buy it?
You won't find a better selection or more reasonable.
Nah, she won't, will she? Yeah. She buys stolen weapons. You got to be kidding me. I didn't know that. Hang on, I have to check this out.
The Trade Authority
She actually buys stolen weapons. Nah. Well, they're not really worth stealing, but still. Gotta figure this out. I didn't know that. It's a pretty long countdown. Oh yeah, yeah. If I get a game, I always try my utmost to get 100% on it. You know what I mean? There's nothing more frustrating than a bugged out achievement in a game.
If there's something you need, no matter. It's cliche, but it's true. Be my guest.
Okay, she buys stolen weapons. Okay, I did not know that.
If you need anything else, you know where to find it.
She is really crooked. Now, I just discovered that one. She actually buys stolen goods. Right, let's get out of here. We still didn't finish the Vanguard thing. We'll get back to that in a moment. 100% God of War, yeah? Are tough, yeah? No, never played God of War. That's a PlayStation exclusive, isn't it? Yeah. What have we got in cash now? We must have about 750,000 by now. Close to it. Money's not a problem anymore. The pity about the shipbuilding. It's a real put off. You see that, guys? Did you see that guy jump from nowhere to that? That's the hunter. Yeah, he hangs out here. I get the feeling he's going to be involved in something eventually. But he literally jumped from up here somewhere. Right down there. Oh, hi Gazoo. And Happy New Year to you too. And your family. I hope you have a happy and peaceful New Year.
What?
I was probably taking a leak in the bushes, I'd say. Right, we'll get some sleep and then we'll take out that Mitch quest on Mars. Yeah, you can buy it. Yeah, it's just a console exclusive thing. Yeah, Sony have always been into that for the last couple of decades. I think Xbox is starting to do it now. So, I don't think Sony could really complain about that, seeing as, you know, that's how they work. I just thought of another thing Starfield doesn't do. Holidays. Yeah, like Fallout 4. It just goes on and on, doesn't it? Yeah. It's like you're at work and you're waiting for the buzzer to go to clock out.
Oh my god, I'm literally following in your footsteps.
But, you know, it would have been a lot more tolerable with, you know, obviously no bugs and, you know, getting into a quest and then it kind of spawns out, you know, into lots more. It does make the game drag a lot, you know. But the reactions and the voice dialogue from the NPCs reminds me of the games we used to do in, you know, the early 2000s or even the late 90s, you know. They don't seem to have much character. At the start, before us, you know, for the first maybe 10 hours, you know what I mean? I was really getting into this game. But then once the bugs hit me one after another, you know, every 15 minutes I was getting a different bug. That took the wind out of my sails. And that's a problem as well. You've probably had it as well, Gazoo, about getting your followers, your crew back on the ship. So I might have found a kind of temporary fix. So basically when you get your follower back, dismiss him while he's on the ship. Seems to work so far. If you dismiss him outside, you'll never see him again. I think they're not getting access or something to the ship. So that would mean you'd have to use the kind of scrap ships from the game without modifying them. And that wouldn't work. Not to buy. It even on sale tonight. I wouldn't blame you, because, yeah. Did you have these kind of problems with bugs? Yeah. That's the only fix I could find. But I've literally spent 50, 60 hours working out bugs. And there's some you're just not going to get around. Like, you can't work out this bug in particular. There's a planet where I scanned everything. There was just one fauna left to fish. But there was no fish there. Literally no fish there. So, that one was kind of rigged. Yeah. I tried everything. You know, went out to the edge, making sure they weren't there. Thought that maybe they were there, but they were invisible. You know, grid searched it. I did everything. No, they didn't spawn there. And it was only when I eventually Googled it that everyone else seemed to be having the problem. Even if I was silly enough to waste what time I did and restart the game just for that planet. And even if that planet, let's say, did spawn at this time, it would just happen on another planet anyway. You know what I mean? There's a kind of hopelessness, you know, when it comes to bugs from Todd. You know, you're just fighting a losing battle. Oh yeah, totally. The foundations they left down from the old engine in this game was never going to work. I had to do console commands to make some settlement quest work tonight. So when we get those, a bit of hope. Yeah, there's no way we can get out of it on you know, on Xbox console. You know, we don't have the luxury, let's say, of commands. No, we gotta do it old school. Right, let's get going with this. No, that's the finish up of the Vanguard, isn't it? Oh, yeah, United Colonies. I want to get the activities. And you see this guy? Offer to help Mitch. So that's in Mars. So let's get our backside to Mars. Let's go. No. Oh, no, yeah. Yeah. No, we gotta live with it. We get inventive about how to fix bugs. You know what I mean? No console commands. If a guy doesn't show up or doesn't do anything like that, we're pretty much at it. And this is what I was hoping from this so-called next generation consoles. You know, like, let's say when that follower went missing, and that I could, like, you know, put in a console command and order him back from wherever he was in Oblivion. You know? But no. We gotta live with whatever happens. You know, I thought they'd get around that by now, to be honest. No console commands. Ironic, really, on a console. That's exactly what I had to do with Sim Settlements tonight. Teleport an NPC to do a quest. Ah, didn't show up. It's common. It's common on this engine, that kind of stuff. Missing forwards is one of the biggest problems.
Sidonia can have a depressing effect on some people. Make sure to
yeah, Todd can have a depressing effect as well. Oh, here's Mitch. 1 second. Oh, he must be in his room, is he? Yeah, last time I seen him, he was on the ground. Okay, he's down here. Why are they bringing me down this way? Now that's stupid. Oh, there he is. No, he's still in the same place. They just have to bring me down the stairs. Okay. I think she might have a quest. You see that bartender? Okay, well, talk to her first. This guy has a marker on him.
Some might see junk, but I see an opportunity to turn scrap into something
Ah,
we can sell
okay.
and profit off of.
Now, I'm almost sure. You see this one here? Running an independent shop by yourself must be hard work. Maybe I can help with your issue.
You have no idea. Every time I feel like I'm getting ahead, something happens to knock me back down.
This
But unless
seems
you're some sort of
interesting.
merc, I'm not sure you can help. See, I saved up to get a new ship and hire a pilot. He was supposed to help run deliveries and bring in all sorts of new goods, but he went missing.
Ah, missing. It seems to be always the case, isn't it?
I'm worried something bad has happened.
Hmm. No, it's been what they've been doing, let's say, all the way back since Oblivion, with Todd's crew. Dumbing down is one thing, but the story suffers a lot. And to be honest, for most players, the story is a big thing, you know. Well, I'm not familiar with those games. Yeah, just from Oblivion on, let's say. So I can only comment on that. With each successive game, there's more bugs, there's less of a story, and it's more tedious. You know what I mean?
Hey, kinda got a shop to run here.
Yeah. As long as you have credits, I do want you can be a good link with that. You don't. What do you think happened to him?
I'm hoping it's something simple, like he ran out of fuel. It's an older ship and it may have
Yeah.
had a leak, but I know there's a problem with pirates out there. This was Eric's first real
We'll get the
piloting job,
usual
and I'm
pirate
worried
thing
they could
here.
tell he was
We
easy
might as well
victims or
get it
something.
over with.
Could just be my overactive imagination.
This is something that's not showing up, so it's nice to get it out of the way. I'll go and track down your ship and your pilot.
I mean, thank you. I know it's a lot of trouble, but it'll mean a lot to me. I'll try to compensate you as best I can when you bring back Eric and my ship.
We'll see.
Called the Berry Mule. The last
Okay.
signal I got from him was out near Triton.
We'll take this one.
It's a
Oh,
starting
good
place
evening,
at
or
least.
good morning, Das, and how have you been?
Try to bring them both back in one piece.
I've noticed there's a lot of Australians here on Mars. Activities. What's it called anyway? There it is. Start up pop. Jane's ship, the Berry Mule, and its pilot, Eric, have gone missing. No, these ones are okay. You know, these I've left for quite some time. Let's talk to Mitch. But that will be next up. We'll try and get rid of this Mars thing. Yeah, I think we'll try and get rid of this Mars thing. Ah, that's good to hear. Not too bad. I wasn't scheduled to stream tonight, but I woke up about 2.5 hours ago. I said I'd stream for a few hours, you know, and spend the new year with you guys. But yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Was tired but couldn't sleep. I had a bit of a rest today, so not too bad. So, how's your yesterday been, Des? Okay, we'll offer to help this guy. Wonder what this guy is about, anyway.
Hey! Haven't seen you around here before. Did you just move in?
Oh. I just dropped by because I heard you needed some help.
Oh, yeah? Word gets around, I guess. Well, if you got a way to get off world, then maybe you can help. I found out recently that my favorite book series, Dragonstar Force, had a very limited initial run. I really want to collect all the first editions, but it's hard for me to get them shipped all the way.
Ah, that's good.
I
was at a
already checked
friend's
out
house and
Volume
had
1.
some good
Could you
food.
go buy it
Nice.
and bring it back here for
That
me?
sounds pleasant.
I'll pay you back, of course. Plus,
Oh my god, they're giving me a fetch quest. Sure, I could do that for you.
Wow, you're.
This should be quick anyway.
Actually agree to do it. Thanks.
Get him
Like
off
I
the
said,
books.
I'll make it worth it to you. You won't regret it.
Okay. Media sponge. Oh, okay. Okay, let's check this. Okay, there it is. It's one of these blue ones. Mitch Benjamin has asked me to get a first edition copy of a book in the Dragon Starfield series from an off-war vendor. Oh, we gotta buy it. Oh, something like this. Might be able to get a few persuasion checks. That would be cool. Ooh, we've got to go to Paradiso. Now, this is our first time here, guys. On, what's that? Prima 2. Now, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to save this here. We want to be careful. Well, we have a pretty good ship. We should be able to jump. Now, what we need to do is... You see this USS Enterprise one? We can't touch that guy. So we go right down here. That's our kind of fail-safe. If anything goes sideways. Off we go. Now we won't bother with it. Oh. This is a new spot.
But we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security office.
Automod, yeah. Nothing you can do on Twitch is pretty much added from the start. It was crazy. Oh yeah, they've been at it here all night. They just stopped a few hours ago. My dogs were going nuts. Yes, pretty much. Well, they started here about 10 and I think it was around 2 or something they stopped. Yeah, same here. Same here. Now, I won't do any scanning or something, but to see this Parima 2 or whatever it is. Oh! There it is there. Oh no, it's back here. Paradiso. Let's land. Want to be careful here, guys. 10 minutes, yeah? This is kind of sidetracking as I didn't really want to go to other stuff. And we'll see. We'll just have a really quick... The last thing we want to do is pick up more quests. This is what I hate. You're trying to finish one quest and you pick up 5 more. Now we'll look around to see is there anything we can hack as well. What have we got here? Hey, yeah. This is security. If there's anything to lockpick, it would definitely be here, I'd say. Now we're looking for books. No, we're looking for books. Nah. Oh. Okay. Doesn't seem to be much here. This is where we get to... No, it's already open. Stolen items locker. I wonder is that locked, guys? Now, this is where we need a save and another save again. I just want to say I could do with finishing the lockpicking skill. Yeah. My friend's dog was terrified, so she was under the bed. Yeah, my guys got pretty worked up. Yes. Nice. We've got to make sure nobody is looking. Yeah, we seem to be okay. There's nobody screaming at us. Now, I would say this one. Oh, we have 3 auto slots. But there it is there. I don't need an auto slot for that. And I see the guy we need. Oh, that looks to be the one. And then that's second. Oh, 3. There it is. Perfect. Now, let me have a look at that one. Yeah, we'll soon have this guy finished. I'd like to get it out of the way. I've just 4 more to hack. And these are hard to come across. There's another guy here. Nice to get 2 of these together. Yeah? Oh. That's pretty much a free-for-all here. Okay, we'll try the auto slot. Well, that's not the one. Apparently that one. There we go. That's exactly what I was looking for. Now, should only be just a couple more to go on this skill here. Yeah, 3 more. Now let's make sure we didn't get caught. Got the crime, see if any bounties. Perfect, we got away with that one. Right, that wasn't bad, we got 2 there. In the summer, oh. Now, we could be looking at a book maybe. I doubt that, but still. We need to look. That. We're looking for skill books, guys. Doesn't seem to be much here. At all. Okay, it's not too bad. We got 2 locks to pick. We can't complain. Right, let's go. We cannot complain. First playthrough, Gazoo, yeah. And this is a game I'd like to get done with. I don't think I'll be doing any more playthroughs on this one. Now, if there was no bugs, there might be a chance I'd do a new game plus. But I think the game doesn't warrant it, to be honest. You know, I knew it wasn't going to be any Fallout 4 or Skyrim. You know, I knew it wasn't going to be that immersive. But the shipbuilding and the exploration, you know, that appealed to me. But seeing as that's bugged beyond all repair, yeah, it's yeah, and you see that arrow system as well. That's stupid. That sent me down the wrong way. Yeah, we'll go this way. Yeah, still on the first playthrough. Oh, that's in the hands. We know how these guys are. But who knows? They might have a little book lying around or something. I doubt it. I've always liked kind of searching and new stuff in this. In any game, really. But not enough to justify the, you know, the torture of a bug game.
One of these days, I'd love to experience this resort the way our guests do.
A lot of Australians in this game.
You're perfect the way you are. But if you ever want a change, I'm here for you.
Yeah, this is just a waste of time. Let's get out of here. Oh, this is a game I'll gladly quit. It's not bad. It's not the worst game I've ever played, but it's definitely not the best one. But for a game that's going to take so much time to do properly, oh yeah, this is a one playthrough game. Guaranteed. This is definitely a one playthrough game. But this one is a little bit more open than the other ones. Yeah, the way they've been going up with experience per level is gonna take way too long to finish this. If you're looking to max out your character. But getting all my achievements will be good enough for me. I'll try and get the best I can from this. Oh, okay. They're having a good snooze. Okay, some kind of, right. Decent. I wonder, can we build... I doubt we can build stuff like that. They always do something like that, leaving it open, let's say, for... Oh, beachfront properties, I get it. Leaving it open for selling stuff in the Creation Club. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Well, I'm pretty much designed the same anyway.
Why did I think 3 days was going to be enough?
Never enough. Okay, let's get going. We're wasting too much time. I can always come back and search this later. Not great, not bad. That at higher levels, you use console commands to make leveling easier. Yeah, walking around people's apartment while they're sleeping. Security is pretty lax here. Nice. And hi, Dyslexia. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. You don't mind if I call you Lex? And how have you been? And Happy New Year to you. there's one thing, you know, we're always guaranteed to get, you know, from Todd's games, is a good excuse to moan about the bugs. He's never let us down on that. You know, he's been very, very, very consistent. Now, where's my lighter? Let me see if I can find one here. Yeah, I had it in my hand a moment ago. This one will do. A bikini swimwear. Probably, yeah. Well, it's gotten to the stage everywhere now, you can really... But yeah, I can remember a time when you could do such a thing. Wouldn't chance doing it these days.
I don't think any place could be more perfect.
I don't really have time to search this for magazines, to be honest.
Me too.
But imagine if we put a bit of time into it. I'll give it a quick glance. It's too much to take in. Oh, look at that.
I'm not much of a beach.
I really hate it when that happens. Let's give a look on activities. Yeah, okay. We're back to 2. This is the problem. You try to get one quest out, and then they'll spam you with another one. This I absolutely hate. Oh, this is the vendor here. Oh, this is a small enough place. Some kind of resort. Sort of name with us.
Can't wait to get out of here for the day.
Look at this junk. Okay. Let's save it here, guys. Make sure this quest goes half right. I hope we're finished with this guy. He doesn't break out into a large quest. I really hate that. I like to get a few small quests over and done. And steal the swimwear from the lockers. I never lock my door unless I'm going out of town. Yeah, pretty much the same here. Yeah, exactly. But I heard they're doing something, Todd is doing something revolutionary. He reckons he's going to give us, you know, city maps. Ooh. Why the game was, like, this is unbelievable that you would release a game. You know, in Fallout you could see where everyone was and it wasn't so confusing. Now, let's say you've got to run around endlessly, and this takes up a lot of time. It makes the game pretty boring, guys. You know what I mean? There's only one game that has ever done something like that to me on this scale, and that's Greedfall. My God, that was a bad game. Right on par with this one. But they're pulling the gag they did on 76. You know. Oh. You know, we have a new DLC. Other people. Wow. You know. Stuff that that's a basic thing in the game they've been leaving out. And then they're eventually putting it in. Probably sometimes behind a paywall, and then saying, you know, like, this is something great, you know. Purposely leaving stuff out. It is, isn't it? Yeah. But it will add 20, if not 40 hours to your playthrough of running around aimlessly. I'll buy Fallout 76 when it's free to play. Even at that, no, they'd probably need to pay you. No, I'm not sure if I saved that, guys. I haven't. I'll have to start deleting some of these. There's a little bit too many overwrites.
If you need stuff.
We've got stuff. How's that? We've got stuff if you need stuff.
To look around, but don't break anything, or you've got to buy it. And before you ask, there aren't any discounts, so don't even try to haggle with me.
Of course I will try to haggle. Okay, I want to get out of here as quickly as possible.
What we do here. Sell things.
Okay, sarcastic. Let's see what she's got. Weapons. All junk. You remember how you get the odd vendor that would sell a legendary weapon? Well, this is not the case here. I have not seen anything that I couldn't pick up anywhere. You know, even if it was a bit pricey. Something a little special. You know, when you've got lots of cash. Oh, hang on. Aha. Yeah, why not? I heard someone saying there's a silly quest where you pick a lot of potatoes. Maybe we start storing them now. There it is. That's the one I want. Dragon Force Volume 1. And what's this lady got in resources? The usual junk. Yeah. I think that's it.
There you
There.
go.
The only problem is, you know, it's picked up a quest here. You think we should try that one more way here, and hopefully it's a quick one and get it over with. You see this? Might as well, guys. Yeah, let's have a look. We'll see what it's about. You'd have to get Swimmer and put Sarah in it. Hopefully this is quick. I'm not really in the mood for this.
Hey, sorry. Didn't mean to be rude and ignore you when you came in. I'm just trying to figure out the solution to a problem I'm having. What can I do for you?
Okay, I'd like to order a drink. Let's see what that's about. Okay, usual junk. Let's get into this, guys. So you're looking for some help.
I am. We keep losing
One thing I did
business
find
liquidity.
funny as heck
It seems like they're always trying
was
new
the
things, new recipes.
Canuck
Well,
foodstuffs.
we just have the
The
same old
maple
coffee.
syrup pancakes, yeah?
I have an idea, but I don't know if I have the skills to pull it off.
They've gone deep into the Australian thing in this. I've met a lot of Australian characters. I think I might have the skills you need. Tell me more about your planet, and skills to book a better coffee. What kind of skills are we talking
I need
about?
help from someone who's good at getting others to do what they want, or good at stealing.
Stealing.
What I'm
Okay,
proposing
yeah.
may not be entirely legal, and even if I could succeed, I fear the risk
Okay,
is
we
too
might get
great
what
for
we
me.
need. Okay, I'm out of
T.
skills. Tell me
Sommelier
your
from
plan.
Tranquility Corporate is on vacation here. I overheard them talking to Polly about some new tea product they're working on. If you could convince
Okay.
them, or otherwise get the recipe before it goes to market, I'm sure it will help me succeed. Maybe I can even move up the corporate ladder.
Okay, we'll take this one. I can do this for you.
I hope so. This could be the big break I'm looking for.
Be nice to get this out of the way. You know what I mean? I don't want to be coming back here anytime too soon until we're scanning the planets and working our way along. There it is there. Editor is, okay, standard sort. He would like me to obtain a secret recipe for him. Right. One of the first mods I saw for Starfield was a mod to make Sierra, but nicer. Who would have thought? Yeah, they've always been doing that, haven't they? The scariest mod I've ever seen on Fallout 4 was making Mama Murphy more attractive. Oh my god, that one gave me chills. But still the same voice. Didn't help. Stuff of nightmares. Yeah, oh my god. I had trouble sleeping after that one.
No major incidents in a while. Let's hope
FGS used to use it. It creeped me out. Yeah, I've seen one as well that made Preston a super mutant. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I'll have a look along here. You know what we're looking for here. Books, and then some more books. But we can kind of ignore it. I'll sweep this place after. There's no real incentive to explore in this game, to be honest. Okay. You know what? I have a feeling there's a book around here. Nah, maybe not. Yeah, I think I'll quickly sweep this. This looks like an obvious spot for a book.
I guess I have to admit, this resort isn't as bad
Maybe
as I
not.
thought it'd be.
Have a great day.
Some of our guests think everything's gone. I've seen people walk away with towers. See?
Nah. No.
I
That's
wish
a
I had
pity.
booked to stay for longer.
There are so many activities I'm looking forward to doing. But I
Nah. I'll search it later. We haven't really got time. I want to make sure these quests are not bugging out on me. Oh, I get the Vice City vibes here. Hang on.
This is probably the best vacation I've ever had.
No one's going to care if I call out sick from work for another week, right?
What do you reckon, guys?
even better than in the brochure.
Some early New Year's celebration. Okay. Right, let's go steal this thing.
I'm on vacation because I don't want to be bothered.
This is kind of cool. This is the best I've seen so far. Kind of reminds me of the old Rockstar Vice City.
Sick from work for another week, right?
Come here for a little R&R, huh?
Oh, we've got to talk to someone. Didn't say anything about that. Up 10. Yeah. Okay. If we're lucky here, we might get a persuasion attempt. I could do one of those.
Guess I have to admit, this resort isn't as bad as
I expected that we were breaking into a room or something. Okay. We can go for that one. Make every companion wear it. I seen someone put Preston Garvey in a dress one time. That was my very, very first Rockstar game. That was awesome. Yeah. What was it again? Tommy Vicetti. Yeah. Real old school stuff.
I'd actually rather keep to myself.
Love the music in that game.
Sorry, did you need something? I'm trying to enjoy my vacation.
Yeah. Persuade. We do. We do get a persuade check. Buy a recipe. I'm willing to pay a fair price for it. Okay. We get a persuasion check.
Should be interesting.
Please, I'm just a big fan. I'm simply a big tea enthusiast. Would make my
Then
day.
I'm sure you could find something in line with the local tranquility. I can't let you have this.
Okay.
Selfish. Well, I can appreciate that.
Okay.
I'm glad to hear you like my other creations.
Okay.
Well,
Here we
except for
go.
Frazzleberry Crush. No one liked that one. It's probably not that big
Okay.
a deal, to be honest.
Okay.
What are you going to do?
Hit
Open
auto
up a
persuade.
shop and compete with
Oh,
just
there is an
one
auto
lousy
persuade,
recipe?
yeah. Okay, we'll try that. I didn't even see that.
Good point. They probably won't even credit me with it. Just like the last time.
You get one chance.
Very well. I can tell another
Yeah, we
teen
got it.
enthusiast like myself when I meet one. What's the harm in sharing what I found to be a particularly delicious brew? Besides, it's not even guaranteed to go to market anytime soon. And even when it does, there are bound to be changes. So here, enjoy.
There you go. Ah, the other way was fun as well. So let's check that persuasion thing back here. Should be around 4. Yeah. Nice. Right, let's go hand in that little quest to that guy.
I was worried about my beach party.
I think you had it after 2. Oh, then you get a kind of free shot. Ah. I've been doing it old school. Now, let's see. We might be able to get a persuade from this guy for more money, will we? Didn't even notice it. A bumblebee costume not long ago. So now Preston is a bumblebee.
Did you get it?
Oh.
Ooh, does that mean you've succeeded? Amazing! I can't believe you did it. I hope it wasn't too difficult.
Oh, persuade. We get another persuade, guys. It was tough, whatever you're going to give me before.
Oh, you want more?
Okay.
I hear you. I'm not an unreasonable person, you know.
That's it. Got it.
Fine. It'll be worth
They're up
it
to
when you're
5.
promoted.
That's nice.
I'll give you more
Wasn't
than
worried
what I
about the
was
money. It
originally
was just want to get that persuasion stupid
Now,
thing out of the way.
Let's see what's in
That wasn't
recipe.
bad. We got 2 locks to pick and we got 2 persuades.
Coffee? Really? Well, I guess I'm in luck. Once I brew this tea, it'll be a snap. And
Duh.
I have higher quality coffee ingredients to boot. So it'll be even better than what they have here. Stop by if you ever want to try some.
Not really. Oh, thank God. That was the worst quest I think I've ever been on. I'd say there's a lot of junk here, but I just don't have time to get it now. I want to concentrate on the quests and then I'll start searching these places. So, let's go back to... Let's check it out. We're on Media Sponge. The activity's back to 1 and that's on Mars. There it is, property theft. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Wasn't much, was it? Whoops. Oh, there was my other lighter. There, it wasn't too bad. At least we got the persuasions in. Perfect. Oh, hi, Hufflepuff. And a Happy New Year to you. I hope you have a happy and peaceful one. And how have you been? Yeah, the quests are pretty dull. Oh, first contact. What's that? Oh, I didn't even see this one. What's this? First contact. I think we'll get back to that later. Yeah. We'll get rid of this one. Start up, stopped, change ship. Oh, yeah. No, we'll finish Media Sponge. Yeah, we'll finish one thing at a time. Another settlement needs your help. John Belushi, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, always around this time of year, Christmas and that, there's always a lot of drama. There is in my family, at least. Right, hopefully we're done with Mitch, but I doubt it. I have a nasty habit in this game of really dragging out quests. I doubt this is going to be any different.
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect.
But this is just collect one book. Surely he didn't want me to collect some more.
Stay away from the sixth circle unless you're a minor.
I think he's down here, isn't he? Okay, we'll go through this stupid thing anyway. Well, at least we got a couple of persuasion checks in. That wasn't bad. We got pretty close to finishing that lockpicking junk as well. Now... that could be a quest or something. I really and truly try to keep away from those. For a while at least. There he is.
Not a lot of kids here.
Now,
You've got to make your own.
this one was big into persuasion checks. We might be able to get another one. I'll be right back. I'm going to try to make my dog, or let my dogs out. Oh yeah, same here. My dogs have been going nuts over the fireworks. And no problem, Hufflepuff. For some reason I can't get into Witcher 3. With 50 hours to it. It all depends, you know, on what you like, Gazoo. You see, if you're used to games like this and that, you know, a lot of people can't get into the kind of horses and bows and weapons and stuff, and it can be a bit of a grind. I've always liked it for its story, its humour, you know. Depends on what you want from a game. But yeah, it will grow on you. Any game will, to be honest. But, you know, yeah, you should be able to get into it, you know. But it depends on what your base games are you like. I'd say my favourite would be kind of medieval, large map, sword and shield kind of stuff. So, yeah, that would be my kind of game. But a really good story. You know, if you take the time to go through the dialogue and that. First time I tried it, I didn't understand how much about potions. It can be confusing, alright. But I ended up spending 400 hours on it. Should we put the difference down to story? Yeah, its strongest, let's say, trait would be the story. They've always, CD Projekt have always done a good story. Kind of meaningful characters with, you know, that kind of stuff. But if you get into the potions and stuff in a big way, let's say before you leave an area, cleaning it out properly. But yeah, to be honest, I've only had 3 playthroughs on Witcher 3. But, you know, for your first time in, yeah, it should be a really, really enjoyable game. I really want to give it another try. But it's been years since I did. Yeah. It can be kind of slow going. But, you know, let's say you go to a certain, level, let's say, and there's, you know, another monster you gotta kill. Well, you better learn your potions and stuff like that. You kind of grind up around there doing your little side stuff, and then it's always nice to go back to get them, and, you know, it's like a sense of you've achieved something. You know, it's not too easy. But I played Witcher on, for an achievement, I played it on the hardest level. That's pretty hard. You'd really want to know your potions and stuff for that, so I got all the achievements from that. Yeah. The oils can be, yeah, a help as well. And then upgrading on better swords and stuff like that. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I had a hard time with one kind of griffin character that you know, had acid. That was pretty hard to get through. Yeah, my timing is not the best as it used to be. It's not as good as it used to be, I should say. Yeah, what was it called again? Death March, wasn't it? Yeah. So I got all the achievements on that. So that was the second playthrough, I think. Or maybe I'm not sure. Yeah. But I had about 3 or 4 on that one. It's still not a game I could play endlessly, you know, even though the story was there, you know. But a really, really, really good game, you know. Definitely for your first few playthroughs, yeah, really good.
Fun.
Oh. Oh, wow.
Oh, what's your persuasion up to anyway? 50%. Okay, you'll be getting it in a minute. I have a funny feeling the other guy had well, the other two had persuasion checks. So this is a big persuasion check kind of quest.
Oh, did you find the book, Dragon Star Force Volume 1, The Heroes of the Dragon Star?
Oh, we do. Now hold on a second. This one was hard to get. I want a little extra.
I don't know.
Yeah, it was.
Maybe so. Yeah, I hope so. I already made you a fair offer.
You didn't like that.
No, you...
Ah, okay. This guy, I should have used the auto persuade. Next time I will. Oh, there was a lot of them, yeah. There was a lot of them.
Oh, wow. I can't wait to get that book.
There's a lot of dialogue. I think that's what might put a lot of people off that game. You know, much like Dragon Age, it had a lot of dialogue that you really had to pay attention to.
I don't know. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Okay. I guess it's the least I can do.
Okay, we got it.
Go out of your way to find it for me.
Strange, this persuasion kind of thing doesn't make sense to me, to be honest.
Copy of the book for you to read. Thanks again.
That's it. He gave me another copy of the book and give me 11,000 credits. That's it. Okay, that's cool. That was just one. Let's see what he's got in here. Oh, that's cool. I thought he was going to break me out with a ton more quests. That's not too bad. That's it. We got it, guys. Now, start up, stopped. That's the one we want to get next. That's the last of the activities. So let's see what he gave us, guys. He said he gave me something. It will be a note. Oh yeah, we'll keep that. Yeah, we'll have a little collection. Yeah, I won't be selling that one. Now. Yeah, everything is on course. Now let's check that quest, make sure everything went right. Media sponge. Perfect. Now, what we want to do is this guy here. Find the berry mule. Perfect. Okay, we're right on track. It's not too bad. We got 3 persuasions and 2 locks to pick. We try and clear up the little side things around Mars. We did a good bit here so far. I can't take them out long enough. Oh, it's raining, is it? And welcome back. Welcome back, Hufflepuff. I bought Witcher 1, 2, and 3. Never got into it. Oh yeah, it's not for everyone, Gazoo. Yeah, that's quite normal. There's tons of games that say we all like different games. It's pretty normal. Also Red Dead Redemption 2. When does it become open world? It's all scripted. Yeah, it is kind of, yeah. Rex, please. Speaking of dogs, I think I have to let these guys out. I won't be a minute, guys. But Rex here seems to want... Are you okay? Yeah, you're a good dog. I'll get someone to bring you out. Just give me a moment, and I'll see if I can get these dogs out. There might be someone awake. Won't be a moment, guys. Now, there we go. Yeah, I got somebody to bring them out, so they should be okay. Now, where was I? 11k in Fallout 4. Cool. Oh, hi, Blonde. And Happy New Year to you also. Hope you've been well. And thanks for that shout out, Das. I'm on my way to bed, just finished. Oh, you were streaming tonight. Cool. I hope you have a good rest and a peaceful New Year, Blonde.
Do you have a child or children between the ages of 5 to 18? Enroll them in a United Colonies distance learning program today. Your children will be
Ah,
provided with
okay. Right, let's carry on with this fun.
science, mathematics, history,
Well, at least we're starting to get into the swing of the quests on this one, and we'll see how it goes.
path to success, and enroll today.
Now, we got everything done so far perfectly, so we'll save it here. Yeah. Right, let's get it done. Oh, Dishonored. Nice. So, we on for long blonde. Oh, you were drinking a bit. Yeah. Yeah, that will make you pretty tired and sleepy.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
Alright, let's go. Ooh, 6 hours. Yeah. You must be absolutely racked 6 hours, and then, you know, if you had a couple of drinks, it tends to make you even more tired. I know it does for me if I have a few. Oh, where exactly? Oh, I think we have to go on the ship, do we? Yeah, it must be a good bit away, guys. Oh, it's over here, on this little planet here. Triton. Just 3 resources. I might finish this one. Yeah, I might finish this one and get it over with. Well, I'm kind of saving it, so I like doing the kind of surveying till we get the whole thing out. What kind of environment I'm in? Yeah, it does, yeah. I had 2, but each of those had 2 shots. Drunken chess. That's my once a year drinking. Yeah. I haven't had any in ages. But it would average out about 1 drink a year, probably. Yeah? All the extra stuff. Now. Okay, let's see. How do we land here? Guys, they sent me here, but there's no sign of that stupid thing. Yeah, it's there, apparently. Oh. Stupid me. Oh. It's a ship, guys.
People say I need more hobbies. Writing about you, thinking about you, talking about you.
What's the story?
Right there.
What's this about? Yeah, I couldn't take the stuff from it. Had a shot of rum. Oh, nice. Pineapple juice. Ah, does. Oh, hi, hi, LJ. And a happy new year to you, too. I hope you have a happy, peaceful one. And how have you been? Bit hard on the tummy, I'd say, Hufflepuff. Yeah? clam juice. Oh. Okay, bored. Let's see what's going on with this ship.
Hey now, that's close enough.
Oh, I missed something. Oh, it said hail them. I missed that. It said hail them. I didn't see that. I should have looked at it a little closer. You see that fail coming up on it? Pineapple. Thank you, and I've been alright. Oh, that's good to hear, LJ. So, anything planned for the new year? Look at the loading time in this game. Sometimes it's 50-50 or whether it'll load at all. No, never had one. I haven't had any drinks in a couple of years now. And even when I do, it's just maybe 1, 2 tops. Yeah. Oh, I did. Hang on. There was a party a few months ago and I had two small drinks. Yeah. But it kind of averages out 1 or 2 drinks a year for me. I don't drink much. RJ. Anymore. Cracking. Yeah. Okay. Right, we missed a hail. We're supposed to hail them or something. Where is the berry mule? There it is. Ah, come on, guys. Let me see this stupid thing, will you? There it is. Now, what we need to do with this is I need to save this here. This little guy is a little bit more complicated than I thought. Now, yeah, hail them. This I didn't see. I just boarded straight away. Right, hail.
Your shadow, your tail.
I've been asked to find that ship, but first I want to know what's going on here. Yeah.
Is that so? Well, I'm Captain Gustavo Valencia of the Ecliptic. This ship is under our control.
Not anymore. I'm not happy. I finished my stream and one of my cats. Oh, not good. Yeah, you really don't want to be dealing with that. Bloody Mary got a thing of it, yeah. And you clean it before the stream. Oh my. Oh, that's terrible.
Interesting. We'll talk. Here on board, where I have my crew to back me up.
Yeah. Okay, we'll see if we can get this out with any red crosses. I really hate that. I hate these complicated ones. Okay. Now. I'll try and save this before I get in. We might be able to get another persuasion check on this, guys. Yeah, it is. Giving you a little treat.
Twice before starting trouble. What exactly do you want here?
Oh, it's Alec Baldwin, guys. I've just met Alec Baldwin. Oh my. If I knew which one did it, I'd give him the foot. That happens with my two guys as well. I don't know which one did it. The eyes. Look at the eyes, Das. Just, you know, kind of put your hand up, cover his nose and face, and just look at the eyes. Reminds me of Alec Baldwin.
Spit it out already. Let's go.
Well, in his younger days at least. Yeah, the eyes. We're cool. I don't want any trouble. I don't need to talk to you, but it's shifted too long. Do you need to get back to you? Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. And what do you have to say about it? We're getting paid to deliver it back to the tribal
A bit,
owner,
yeah.
and I don't think
But I
it's-
instantly thought, and the hair as well, was kind of doing it as well.
It's like I said, that's Jade's ship. I was there when she bought it.
Hey, shut up and let the adults talk. Now, where were we before this interruption?
Yeah. I think it's possible that the ship was stolen by someone else and resold.
That's possible. But even if what you say is true, it's not my problem. We've got to reclaim it for its owner. Sucks
Okay.
for your friend, but we got our orders.
Persuade.
So, unless you've got something else to propose, we'll
Nah.
bring the ship in. Our employer will handle the pilot.
Persuade. Okay, we can get a persuade. Here we go, guys. Can we save here? No, we can't. Okay. We're gonna do this the hard way. It's a good thing I saw it before. Yeah, you stepped in it. That would be the ultimate, wouldn't it? Big hit here. Oh, the song, yeah. Now, I don't think I'm familiar with that song. Tell your tiny ship is destroyed. Jane gets to keep her ship, and you get to save face.
I'm not convinced this is a good idea.
Here we go. This is a long speech check. Come on, my lady Jane Smart, she needs this.
Maybe I can make an exception.
Here we go. Now we can kind of auto persuade on this one. No.
I hear you.
Okay. We still don't get an auto persuade.
I guess they never have to know.
Now we get an auto persuade. No, still won't give me an auto persuade. Aye.
I can't. Sorry.
Ah, you little. Unbelievable. I almost had it. They wouldn't give me an auto persuade near the end. Could be. It could be. It's possible, Blonde. Nearly had him. That was a pretty long. Okay, we'll spam through it here now.
That's close enough. Yeah.
I swear.
Hey, shut up and let the... No. That's possible. But even if... Sucks for you. So... I'm not convinced. I guess they
Okay,
never
we'll
have
see.
to know.
I might have to try something a little higher in this, but...
Well,
Nice.
it's just another ship to my client. They can afford to take the loss on this one.
There it is, there.
Yeah.
There it is. Got
I
it.
hope so. You know what? Fine.
Got it.
I'll tell our guy the ship's gone.
My
We
liner
get
texted
paid
me
either
about how
way.
high my
This
heating
ain't
bill
worth
is
the
and said,
trouble. Just be extra careful.
Sure, my door is always
If my
open.
client ever finds out
Hi,
the truth,
Centurion.
may meet
How are you?
again. And I won't be so cordial.
And Happy New Year.
You can untie your pilot and let him take the damn ship. I'm done with this headache.
There it is. Okay, free this little idiot. Where is he? Where is he anyway?
Thanks. I thought that was gonna be it for me. I can't believe you worked out that deal. Jane's gonna be happy to get her ship back.
Better than ever. Oh, that's good to hear, Centurion.
I was just about to write the whole thing off as a loss, but damn, you pulled it off. I guess I'll stay here with these guys until their ship returns, and I'll meet you back at Jane's.
There it is. Now, let's have a look around this ship.
Here doing what you did. I respect that, but don't push it.
I wasn't going to kill these guys anyway. Now, where is the stupid, Yeah, no, this is just it, guys. You can't get to the cockpit of this one. This is just a prop. That's why we couldn't take the stuff from the... Oh, hang on.
Do what you have to do. Stop messing around and get out of here.
Inaccessible, yeah.
happened?
It's just a prop. Yeah, let's have a quick look. There's nothing here to take. That's why we couldn't take the stuff from the hold. Yeah, there's nothing here. Just wanted to make sure. Just this room.
Don't make me regret the deal we made.
Oh, hang on. I stand corrected. Let's have a look at what's in here. Nah. Nothing here. Right, let's go. Right, we're off, guys. I quit playing for honor, and suddenly everything looked so much brighter. I alone became the honored one. Nice. Just a few more times, you'll be quoting it too. Yeah, you've got the eyes of a stranger. Now, unlock. There we go. I think we might have this one. And that's nice. We got a persuasion check as well.
I'm sure they're sad to see you go.
Okay, I don't know why the gravity drive just keeps pouring. Yeah. Okay, there. Stupid. Right. Return to Jane. We're off to Sidonia. There, we should be finished this one. Now, let's go. I think after this one I'll have to go back and find those that after frames again. And then we can sort out the last of the quests. How's your Christmas? And how's the health? Oh, Christmas was, yeah, it was kind of normal, peaceful. But you know what it's like for the big extended family. There's always a little bit of drama. But, you know, the usual stuff. And health-wise, yeah, not too bad. Still waiting on a few tests to be done and blood pressure monitor. Well, that will be in the new year sometime, so sometime. So yeah, just trying to take it easy and make the best of it. Not worry too much. It's pointless to worry about things we have no control over. Although easier said than done. But yeah, pretty good. I hope you've been well, LJ. I'm surprised I never saw how much you played it. Haven't played it in years. Oh. So how's life been treating you, LJ? Good, good. Oh, that's good there.
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs to reach the other levels, try to
Oh.
All are welcome here, enlightened or not.
I doubt we'll get a persuasion check from her, but just in case.
Heard you helped us book that Hank Ferraro guy. Good job.
Glad you're back.
Yeah, one moment
Everything
now.
okay?
I would hate to squish her for more money, but I'd like to get this persuasion check thing out of the way as quickly as possible. We'll see.
So, what's the news? So what happened? Who took it?
You accidentally bought a stolen ship.
It was stolen? Oh, jeez. I guess it really was too good to be true when I bought it.
Yep.
Anyway, I'm super glad you found my ship and saved Eric. It's more than I could have hoped. I'm glad I asked you instead of relying on Sistef. I never would have seen the Berry Mule again if I did that.
Okay, what are you going to do now? Might as well hear her out.
First of all,
I think we'll be done with her forever then after this.
then I'm
Gets
gonna
better as it
continue
goes
building
along.
this business.
Nice.
Now that I've got a functioning cargo ship and a pilot, I can really start to bring in some good merchandise.
I doubt it. Did you really have no idea the ship had been stolen when you bought it?
No! I mean, I knew the deal I got on it was too good to be true, instincts be damned.
Yeah,
Probably
yeah,
should
I
have
saw.
thought about it more, but I had to jump on the offer because my business means everything to me. Yes, I know better now.
Yeah? Remember the eyes in this game when it was released? Oh, I don't think so. I don't remember, to be honest, because it wasn't easy, but I'm glad I got it
You've
done.
done me a real solid here. There's really nothing I can do to fully repay you for what you did. Here's what I can afford to pay you. And on top of that, I'll see what I can do to lower the price of anything you want to buy from me. Thanks again.
And that's it. What am I doing up here, guys? I was sitting on the counter. Well, that's it. Now, let's check that quest to make sure everything went right. Smart up stopped. Who names the quest that? Yeah, that's perfect. We got it. That's an... guys, come on now. This one here is in Mars as well. I would really love to get rid of these activities, before I start on the other ones. Okay, let's see if we got anything in our menu we need to get rid of. Not really. Is this miscellaneous? Oh, I hate getting stuck with those keys, but what can we do? Oh, the book, yeah, we're keeping in a book. Okay, let's save this one. We will go after that other one. Let's see if we can get some kind of... Well, I should be able to finish it anyway.
Some might see junk, but I see an opportunity.
All the NPCs were bugged out, literally. Didn't notice. No. Oh, when it was released. No, I didn't play it on release. Yeah. I left it for a while. They probably patched that. Yeah. Yeah. It wouldn't surprise me. I must check it out on YouTube later. That would be fun to see. I was hitting the wrong buttons. Sneak and other things are different. Yeah, way different. On the game you're playing. Yeah? That's something for Halloween, is Horizon Zero Dawn today also. Nice. Now, I want to get these activities over and done with. Okay, let's see where this person is. I wonder if it's the Marines, is it? I took a book in here earlier. Okay, it's not here.
Can't wait to get shipped off to another.
I think I got a book there as well on that table. Okay, where are these guys? Oh, the elevator. Go back to the elevator. You will see how creepy. I'm really looking forward to it, yeah. I'll definitely check that out. Oh, they're down there. It's a miner. It's a miner. 49er. Okay. I haven't picked up a follower yet on these small side ones. That's a pity. You know, I think they will probably reserve them all for the main quest. It will show you how non-existent playtesting was. It probably was, but they just decided to go ahead anyway. That's the sad part. Yeah. You know, I'm almost sure they knew every problem with the game, but said, we'll release it, we'll try and fix it later, and if not, the modders will come in and fix it. I think that's the way it's going. Yeah, or maybe they did very little testing. Like, if they hire me, they should be okay, because, you know, every time I play one of Todd's games, Gazoo, I get every single bug in the game within 10 hours. Yeah. Within 10 hours.
Are you done?
For somebody who doesn't drink, I didn't get drunk. Nice. Hope you're okay. It doesn't sound too good. Sure, I'm all ears. No, I really catch you. How are you and what? Who are you and what? Nah. Sure, I'm all ears. That cough is bad.
As you can probably tell, I've got this bad cough. It's not a matter of money. There's more to it than that. Actually, maybe this is wrong. You're a total stranger.
French.
Forget I said anything.
Have a med pack. Medicine you definitely need. See that doctor on your condition. Med pack.
Thanks, I'll try it, but I really should see an actual doctor.
Duh.
It's clear you want to help. Maybe I can trust you. See, I'd like to go to Reliant
Probably,
for
yeah.
treatment, but my
Some
father,
people just like that
Nathan,
bond.
is an executive with the Reliant. I came to Sidonia to escape him. Nathan is not a good man. Not to me. And I did something terrible to him, so now he is searching for...
Oh, this is like the Skyrim one. Remember that,
He has
guys?
connections with doctors throughout the settled systems. I don't know which
They
ones I
just
can try.
recycle it and change it
won't end
around a
well
little
for me
bit.
if they snitch to
Yeah, it's not like Todd to recycle stuff. Okay, let me get something to drink and then we'll see about this guy. No problem. What happened with your father? Yeah, okay, well, we'll read a bit into the story. Try and Make it a little bit more plausible.
It's worse than you think. I didn't just run away from him. I knocked him unconscious. Stole his ship while he was out cold. Trust me, it was warranted at the time. After I ditched it above Aquila, I bounced around.
Oh, hi, Dorchet. And a happy new
set
year
up
to you.
systems until I landed here. It's the last place I thought he'd find me. But all that changes if I pop up in the Reliant database. He'll know I'm in Sidonia, and he'll never stop looking for me. Last I heard, he no longer cares for my safety. He only wants revenge. I have little doubt he would throw me in jail for as long as possible. Or worse.
But if you don't get help for your illness, wouldn't that be worse?
It's a risk I have to take. Yes, my condition is getting worse, but there's a chance it will clear up on its own.
They've done a
If
curie
my
on
father
this one, I'd
finds
say.
me, well, I know my father, and I feel
I'm going for
my
Ghost
safety.
in Dishonored in this.
That is a definite.
You play the whole game and you don't get spotted. Ooh. Oh, it's like an achievement. Okay. Father do to make you take such. Yeah, this is what I'm gonna
After
hear.
my mother died in an accident, he changed. He became obsessed with my protection, but he never listened to what that was doing to me. It got worse and worse. First, it was no traveling in ships without one of his pilots. Then no parties, no drinking, no leaving the house.
I wonder was this the same voice actor as Curie in Fallout 4?
So he
They do
started
tend to keep using the same
monitoring
voice
everything
actors,
I
don't
did.
they?
It became so bad. He once locked
Anyone
me in
are
my
gotten
room for
spotted.
2 days
Nice.
after an argument. Can you believe that? A prisoner in my own home. Every day there was yelling, lack of freedom, threats. I had to escape my prison. But even now, I am trapped.
Okay, I can pay you for a visit you like.
Trevor tells me you're skilled in dealing with people. Maybe you could try to reason with my father, or maybe
Okay.
scare him into backing
We get
out.
another persuasion check
But
here, I'd say.
you should know.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
our
Well, the
pleasure
French
to have
accent will do that.
dangerous friends,
But
so you
you
must
know
be
that
careful.
she
If it
she
works,
probably toned
I'll
it
be
down
free.
for Curie.
If not,
You know, she's
well,
kind of
at
releasing
least
more
he
of it
still
here.
won't know where to find me.
Does sound like Curie, doesn't it?
What do you think?
I'll do it. Yeah. Just tell me where to find
Just
them.
so happens there's a conference he goes to on Neon around this time of year. He always stays
Probably.
at Hotel Volai. He won't
But there's
see
a lot of
visitors
voice
he
actors,
doesn't
let's say in the
know,
likes of Skyrim and Fallout, that
maybe
would do
he'll talk if you
multiple
tell him you're there
voices.
on my behalf.
But I
It's
think Curie
risky,
might have been a
but
one-off.
maybe he'll listen if he knows you mean him no harm. I've got it. Bring him a bottle of his favorite whiskey.
Oh,
Red
God.
Harvest Reserve. Say it's
I think I've got some of that somewhere.
say it's a peace offering from me. That whiskey is exceedingly rare.
No, I
I'm
haven't got it
sure
then.
It will pique his interest enough to hear what you have
The
to say.
Morak quest. Yeah, that's dodgy. Worst thing you could ever do is bring followers. Because if they get bitten, you get the disease. Which is pretty stupid. Yeah. The big news here yesterday was that our queen is going, oh really, to abdicate on the 14th of January. This has not happened since the 14th century. Is she going to make way for maybe her son or something to take over? Yeah, usually that's the usual thing, isn't it? I remember the last big abdication would have been Edward VIII, was it? Yeah.
Hey,
He married a divorcee and then abdicated. This is when, let's say, I think it was Elizabeth II, wasn't it? Took over. That was in the UK. I managed to make it through without getting it. I did have Hancock and Dogway with me. Ah, Friedrich. Yeah. Well, that would be the kind of usual thing. Otherwise, you know, he would only take over on her debt. And maybe she was getting tired and, you know, needed a, you know, just the last years, you know, to be a little less busy. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds okay. Got it. I'll see what I can do to get you out of this mess.
You can check with Jack at the Broken Spear for the whiskey. He may have some or know where to get it. And thank you so much for trying to help me.
83. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely. That was a good decision, I think.
To do their part to keep Sidonia clean.
So if she's 83, Friedrich would probably be in his 50s at least, would he? Only reloaded once. That's good. Okay. Oh, I'm kind of familiar with the bar. We were in here a few times. Seem to be always going back to this bar for some reason. Oh, hang on. That bar is not out there. What's going on? Run away. Oh, we have the wrong quest. There we go. Let's stop here. Oh, she said something. Ah, come on.
I'm still shocked about Governor Hurst.
How am I getting up here? I really need to do something about the layout on these. Oh, there is a bar in here. We still didn't get the list quest here, guys, from Mars. We said we'd kind of clean that one up at the end. Yeah, that list quest. The bar is here. There it is. But I'm nearly sure it's that guy there. You see that guy sitting down there? We'll get him last. Now, we'll have two of them here. Well, that was residential. That's where we saved. Let me get rid of this here for a moment. There we go.
Can't say I'm a fan of excitement and drama.
68. Oh my. Yeah, yeah. So, oh, sorry, yeah, he will be the oldest. It goes to the oldest, doesn't it? Yeah. That's only because the mole rat popped up when he shouldn't. Ah. 6 years older. Oh my.
The difference it makes to me is it would or it doesn't cheap stuff.
It's 2 AM for me. I really better get to sleep. Have a great day stream. And thanks for hanging out, Blonde. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and I hope you have a happy and peaceful new year. Take care, Blonde. And stay safe. Bye.
Keep it simple or keep to yourself. And everyone will be happy.
He is from... Oh, 1968. So he'd be around 55-ish. Yeah. Yeah, so I was right. Around the 50s. Somewhere in his 50s. So he's born in 68. Same year as me.
You get a lot of new faces.
Yeah, you probably have to do a bit of cat killing.
Hello. Not everyone needs to come to me with their problems.
Right, let's see what he's got. I need a
voice?
drink. Oh, let's see what he's got. Bourbon, blah, 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 blah. There it is. Surely it's not that.
I'm just happy the data reflects the work we put in. It's
I hear this about Red Harvest Reserve whiskey.
I am, but you don't look like the type that could afford it.
Here we go.
The last person that came through here asking about it was none other than Governor Hurst. Didn't even want to drink it. Said he was buying it to put it on display in his office or something.
Hurst, we already turned him in.
Whatever. You paid up.
Okay, we get a persuade again, guys. This has been great for persuades. Yeah, nice. They had the nerve to climb into bed with me a few minutes ago.
Now you got my attention. This'll be good.
Here we go.
I do believe you, but you realize what kind of a bind this puts me in, right? Sure, I have to be more convincing than that. Why didn't you say so? I know Rivka's story. Will this really help her?
It still won't give me a notice period. Okay, we gotta go that one.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here.
One more.
Maybe
There, we got him.
something out.
We got him.
Tell you what, I'll do this as a favor for Rivka. She's been through a lot. I'll only charge you what I paid for the whiskey years ago. Pay me that, and it's yours.
I'll think about it. We might be able to get it the other way. And we might get some lockpicking experience.
For all that. As it is, I'm doing you a huge at my own personal expense. I can't afford to knock down the price any more than that.
Now, let's see my options on this. Obtain, yeah, there it is here. Steal the Red Harvest whiskey. Now, this is where we gotta save again, guys. Where do we steal that Red Harvest whiskey? We might be able to get a lockpicking on that one. Oh, there it is down there. You see it? Yeah, we might be able to get a lockpicking experience. There's the other guy. You see that guy? We'll talk to him later. So yeah, I really needed that persuasion check. Speaking of persuasion checks. Nice, just 2 more. Just 2 more. We should be done with that. Oh. Huh. No, it's okay. It's okay, I'll pay him. I thought it was some locks I had to pick or something. We'll do it the clean way. I cheated them out. I'm not happy with them right now. I went through the trouble to clean their box before I streamed, and I still did it. Oh.
Am I in your way? Sorry.
Yeah? Right, let's pay this guy. It's not like we're stuck for the caps.
Howdy.
Been serving drinks here for over 40 years. I do, if you still want to buy it. I sure hope you're not pulling my leg about this whole thing.
Not.
Or else I just let all that money slip away. You better do justice for Rivka.
Duh. There it is. Go to the hotel. Volley. Oh, that's in another system, guys. Yeah, that's where that Stroud Eklund plant is. Yeah, they're really getting us to travel, aren't they?
Watch out for the robots. They're surprising.
Here, let me save here. Let me check that one more time. Yeah, just in case this breaks down. It should be okay. We have that saved there anyway. Yeah. I haven't really looked around this for books and stuff, and I hope I don't pick up some more quests. I really hate that. Right on your walking path as well. Oh, you would have stepped right into it. I don't know how many times that happened to me. But that must have really, started to pong. Yeah. I don't think I've been in Neon yet, just Stroud Eklund store there. So don't you know what's going to happen here? They'll spam me with a few more quests before I leave. See what I mean? You see what I mean?
Pick up the Aurora you're carrying the second you step through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire.
Yeah, we've got to wait around.
So, what was the plan, Asher? Smuggle the Aurora into Aquila City or New Atlantis?
Okay. This is like a kind of Oblivion thing with that drug thing. Skooma, isn't it? Nice. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayo's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it. Let's go.
Now you see that? Loose ends. Oh, he was part of the loose ends. That couldn't be possible. Or is that a new quest? No, Runaway, it's a new quest. Yeah. After landing on Neon, I encountered a man named Neshar Omani being apprehended by security for possible Aurora. It might be worth talking to him in Neon security. This is about that drug thing, isn't it? Yeah, see what I mean? Okay, we'll get to that later. That should be pretty safe. No, never had those ones kind of, bug out. It's just the activities ones can be a little dodgy. Ooh, nice. Well, this is the best place I've been to so far. Yeah, it kind of has that cyberpunk kind of look, doesn't it? Huh. There's probably a ton of junk in here. But give me something to do after. Scanning it for books and that. Who knows, we might get another persuasion check, will we?
Say the hardest part is showing up.
Probably. We'll go right down here. Yeah, doesn't it? Yeah.
So go out, have your fun, live your best life. We'll be here when you're ready.
Oh, this is the best place I've been to so far. I like it look more than New Atlantis. Too clean cut, too kind of sim. Kind of boring,
Welcome, off-worlder, to the Hotel Volai. Your home away from home here on Neon. Our beds are comfortable and affordable, and with the crime
Ta-da!
Plenty of space available.
I don't know how many times I've seen this face in the game. They keep using it again.
Welcome to the Hotel Volai. Are you here to rent a room?
I think you'll be pleasantly surprised that our luxury accommodations are more than reasonably priced.
It's neon, there's always a catch.
Nope, no catch. My hotel is completely free from administrative influence, so you can rest assured that you'll be actually getting the best value for your
Sure.
price. Indeed it does. And all it took was a dash of my own ingenuity to make it happen.
Here we go.
That's a story for another time.
So, can I book you a room for the night?
Okay. I have a delivery right. I have it for from his daughter. Hey. Okay.
Oh, how nice. His daughter must be feeling very generous to be sending him something like that. Mr. Ovadia is in his room on the 3rd floor. I'll buzz him and let him know you're on your way.
Okay, that was easy. That was really easy. Multimedia Paul, yeah. And no cleaning staff. Think of the savings. Now, let's see. Oh, he's in there. Well, the 3rd floor is just his room, apparently. Now, he is definitely a persuasion check. I better save this here.
Well, let's
Okay.
make this quick.
In a moment, while I have a look. I'm just gonna scope this place for a moment. Well, he's drinking the cheap stuff so far. It's a tiny little room, isn't it? Fancy ice bucket. Oh, he's got the ice bucket ready anyway. Yeah, not much here, guys. Right, here we go.
Red Harvest Reserve, huh? I assume this is from my daughter. Well, she knows how to get my attention. So what then? You're working with
Yeah.
her? She thinks this will be enough to smooth things over between us?
It does, doesn't it? Yeah, it's too kind of lukewarm. Yeah, I think they might have tried too much to kind of please everyone, maybe. Yeah, it's not like some stuff, let's say, in Fallout or even in Skyrim. You know, it's never humorous or sad or engaging. Yeah, it does kind of dull the play. No, got none, Dorchet, no. Yeah, not yet anyway. I've just been spending so much time, doing workarounds for bugs. It's really,
Don't just stand there catching
took the wind out of my sails in this game. Now, persuade.
Of course it was. I should have not been so blind. You have no idea what you're doing. You need to tell me where she is this instant. My own daughter assaults me in my own home, steals my personal spacecraft, then runs off to who knows where. Now you think a friendly little chat is going to smooth it all over and make things better? How foolish do you think I am?
Okay. Okay, we'll try this one first.
You think
Okay.
wrong.
Yeah. Okay, likes
My
gifts.
daughter knows me well. She would really put her own life.
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe so.
Now we have an auto persuade here.
Thanks.
Got him.
I'm
Got
still
him.
collecting my thoughts. I suppose I've overreacted. She was young, and while foolish, she is still my daughter. And Rivka is all I have left of my wife. I would do her a disservice to incriminate her daughter like that. Yes. Tell her I will drop the charges immediately. And
Call off the
call
bounty hunters. Oh my
And
god.
I suppose I will seek her out to talk. I may just need a little time to figure out how to say what I need to say.
Okay, we smoothed that one
Thank
over. Okay. Well, he's got nothing here. Yeah, I'll have some fun searching Neon later. You know, without touching the quest, just, you know, looking for stuff to do, books to collect, that kind of thing. I'll stay on a little bit longer. You know, I was thinking about doing my normal 4 hours in this stream. We've just passed it. I started a bit late because I wasn't even scheduled to stream. It might be a good time to get some sleep now. At least we got some of these stupid quests out of the way. But we'll go back and hack out that. I forgot to do it, that stuff. Those adaptive frames. Right, let's go back and hand in this quest. Okay, that doesn't sound good. Probably some kind of scan. Oh, I remember that one. Now. You see, you get rid of one activity and then you pick up a quest and it's never ending. Because of all this scooting around, it takes some time, you know, to get them done. But still, I think we got a good few quests out for 4 hours. We're looking forward to getting some sleep. Oh, aye. What time is it anyway? 7. I usually finish up around this time anyway, don't I?
Watch out for the robots.
What about 7?
Surprisingly sneaky.
No, I think we can go down this way, can't we? Nah, we'll have to take the stairs. Oh yeah, that persuasion thing. 90%, just one more, guys. Just one more. Okay, what's going on there? Oh, you're kidding me. What the?
It'll be perfect.
Learning to accept the truth of higher power is key.
Can we go this way? Oh, we can. Yeah, she's down here, is she? What's she doing in here? Oh, you're kidding me. Is there another way?
Sometimes I wish I'd taken an easier job.
Oh!
Don't want to catch yourself with a loose grip on your equipment.
Oh, right. I heard about that. They showed it off at the expo, right?
Yeah, I saw the
No, don't choose in the jacks. I don't know how to get to this lady now. Maybe it's this way.
Do you ever get songs stuck in your head?
Oh, this is starting to get ridiculous. Oh, here it is. Here it is. she was doing some mining, wasn't she? Oh, this is so stupid. I'll jump back down on that mining stand, we'll see. No. Yeah, I'll jump back down there. Brutal, isn't it? No, that's... I was desperate. No way to get to this stupid thing. See what I mean? And there's no way in from here.
It's hard not to worry when your spouse is the one doing all the
See what I mean?
down in the mines.
Oh, hang on.
I have a pen pal in New Atlantis. We've never met.
Nah, that's not going to make much of a difference. That's just going back up the same way again. Yeah, I'm jumping off the edge. Remember, there are no sounds and no implosions in space, and no one screams. I'm gonna try jumping off the edge here. She was dead. How come I can't find my stupid... No, she's not down there either. Oh. Okay. Maybe this way. There it is. What's this? Did I just pick up another quest, guys? Yeah, I just picked up another quest. No, I'm not finding this lady. Can anyone remember? I know it was easy to get to her before, but I can't seem to do it now.
Do you want to hear the song I just
I'm really not in the mood for this, you know that. It's behind this wall here. You would think right there, wouldn't you? I think this could be a bug, guys. There she is. Got her. Oh, about time. Yeah, she wasn't here before, guys. She was not here before. Fallout 4, you pick up quests. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't like having them in my inventory, too many of them. Just afraid they'll bug out, you know.
I received an urgent message from my father. He's dropped the charges. It will still be difficult. There's a lot we need to speak about, but I think we may...
Oh yeah, they do it in all the games. Skyrim as well.
Thanks to you.
It's good to hear you're certain who keep his word. Yeah, we don't want to know about that. You let me know if ever bothers you again, right?
I doubt it will come to that, but yes. I now know I have a friend I can count on when I'm in trouble.
Right.
Yes.
Why not?
It sounded sincere. I can
116. Nice. And Survivor Run.
If I'm being truthful...
Activities 40 quests. Nice. Right, that's good to hear. I'm glad it worked out.
Of course. We will be taking things slow. There is a lot of trust to rebuild. But he acknowledged and apologized for his past behavior. That is a good first step, and I'm willing to let him back into my life, bit by bit, as long as he proves his words and commits to change. Without your intervention, this would not have been possible.
Or get something done about that
And
cough.
I can finally treat this. Thank you. I cannot repay you enough.
100 reward experience points. At least we got rid of it. Now, I just got to get rid of the adaptive frames and then we're out of here.
We have the tech to...
The activities, I'll have to keep runaway. That's it. That's another one done. That's a lot of quests. What did we do since we got here anyway? Let me see. We did Runaway, Tea Theft, Media Sponge, Startup Stopped. And we did that one as well. That was the first one. 1, 2, 3, 5. We got 5 of them out of the way. Just not very big, depending on the ship size. And hi, Guardian. Yeah, lots of that as well. Okay. Let me see. Right, I just
Instantly jump across the universe.
grind out that junk. Tend to go on forever, those quests, don't they? Good morning to you, and Happy New Year.
Invented a way to keep rocks out of boots.
I hope you have a good one, Guardian. Now, just one more thing to do. And if I can, I want to fast travel back to that. I'm sick of the loading screens. So we go back to Century here. And we need this one here, Kurtz. Perfect. Just get rid of that junk. I think that's enough quests for a while. You can only do so many of them together and they really kind of, get tiresome. I hope for this game... I had hopes. Yeah, I did as well, but I prepared myself for disappointment. I always do. I was not disappointed. Because I expected him to disappoint me. It is, yeah. Yeah? I wouldn't call it pain. I would never feel pain towards a video game. Yeah, it's just, how could I put this? More of the same, you know what I mean? What kind of ticks me off about it is, why, let's say, people won't learn from this. Maybe the sales to go down a bit, to give them a little bit of a slap on the wrist. To make sure that when you do things like this, you know what I mean, there is a pushback. But it doesn't seem to be, By the time he releases the next game, he'll come up with some more hype. Most people will go for that again, and the cycle just keeps repeating. There's no building in this game, Gazoo. But I have been saying that from the start. There would be no building. There was people that said, oh, there'll be building, there'll be this. Well, basically when Todd said it was the most comprehensive building system yet, I knew there was going to be no building. He has a tendency to overcompensating, let's say, for things that's lacking in his game. So if he brags about something, well, there's a lot missing from it. No. The only thing I'm worried about is he's going to mess up Skyrim, the Elder Scrolls. Well, I didn't. I got this as a gift, Gazoo. Yeah, I got this as a gift. So I didn't pay for this. But still, someone paid for it. And it's only money anyway. Oh, what else is it for? But he doesn't deserve it, no. I'll be off tomorrow. I should have been off today as well, John. I only stream Tuesday, Friday and Saturday around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. In my time that will be like early Wednesday morning, Saturday morning and Sunday morning. But because I kind of woke up and, you know, I realized it was only, what time was it then? It was about 3 a.m. and I couldn't get back to sleep, and it was the new year, so I wanted to do a bit of streaming and, you know, spend the new year with you guys. But I used to do a lot of, you know, 7 days a week. I have the time since I've been retired, but my health issues and, you know, some other things have cropped up, so, you know, wanted to, you know, get those sorted before I up my schedule again. You know, I was getting close to burnout anyway, you know, streaming every day for 6 hours for, what, almost 2 years now, maybe more. So much time, money on that stuff. It's way better because, yeah, you can research. Yeah. But I might, I suppose, if I feel well enough, but I wouldn't bet on it. You know, this is kind of like a kind of random stream. But I will always keep my schedule, you know, of Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, wasn't it? Yeah, that would be EST. That I'll always keep. And then if I crop up on the other days, it's, you know, when I'm feeling well enough. Yeah, I need to get it. If I can get it. You see, this is my blood pressure. Usually I ignore. I've ignored pain, I've ignored everything. But blood pressure is pretty dodgy. That's something, you know, that could really stop me in a heartbeat, literally. So I need to get that sorted, you know, to get to the bottom of what's going on. So it will probably be early January before they fit me up with this monitor. Oh, hi Jules. And a Happy New Year to you too. And your family. I hope you have a happy and peaceful one. Cyberpunk when you get tired of games. I do like CD Projekt for their story, but never much into the Space Age games, to be honest. But I would make an exception for a good story. And this is what I was hoping on this. What drew me into this was definitely not space, but the shipbuilding drew me in. And the exploration. You know, these were the two things it was supposed to be based on. And these are the two things that really are not up to standard. Mostly, to be honest, because of bugs, some bad design, and some heavy diluting of the game. And that's the only way I could put it, you know. It's a pity. You know, if they did 3 systems and packed them a bit better, that would have helped. You know, but Todd obviously wanted to go big. And if they did the perk system so it didn't bug, you know what I mean? That would have been nice as well. But it really kills the game if you got them modded. And then if I put mods on console, I don't get achievements. You know what I mean? But when it gets to the stage when you buy a game that you've got to get other people to come along and fix that game. But even if it did fix, let's say, the shipbuilding, there's no way they could fix all the bugs in the game. You know, I've been trying a long time on the likes of Skyrim and Fallout 4, and I just can't do it. There's too many, too complicated, they're really deep in the core of the engine, so there's no way of fixing them. One of your favourites, nice. They've always done some good stories. It's been a whirlwind of a day. My dogs. Oh my! Slip disc. Oh my, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully, you know, you'll be able to get something done about that. That's always very, very stressing. I just started 2 days ago. I'm loving it. Nice. Now, let's get rid of this junk. My back is starting to give me trouble now as well. Now, this has been my main source of XP. Another thing, the ranking up system on this, it's literally designed so you'll keep doing New Game Plus. You know what I mean? They're very, very stingy, and every time you rank up, it's really hard to get to the next rank, from the rewards they give you at least. So it's forcing you to do silly things like this. And if there was an easier system of doing this, but I've literally on console got to do it this way. I think on PC they can just go to 99 and just keep spamming it with a mouse. I can't on this. I'm really getting tired of consoles, you know that. Yeah, it's an absolute killer. But hopefully, you know, they'll be able to do something, Jules. I remember when my doggo, you know, damaged his eye. We're almost certain he was going to lose it, and the vet said so too. But once I got another guy in, you know what I mean, and he said he could save it, and he did. He can't see from it, but at least, you know what I mean, he saved the eye. It is, yeah, it is. I got the Ultimate Edition, but I'm still a long way from starting the DLC. Nice. Yeah, I might eventually pick up Cyberpunk. But for the time being, I'm in no rush, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I did, Jules. Yeah, they wanted to take my doggo's eye. I think he just wanted an easy job. You know what I mean? But I went around to some other guys, and eventually found a guy that said he could save it, and he did. He kept his word. It doesn't even look damaged anymore now. You know what I mean? But yeah, you can't see from it. But he said, you know, he can't see from it, or let's say his vision in that eye is at least reduced by 90%. But at least, you know what I mean, I was afraid that the other way, you know, not for looks and stuff, but, you know, infections and things like that, and complications. But at least he got to keep his eye. Yeah. It's always, you know, it's always better. I'd say in a situation like I was in, at least. You know, I didn't want my dog to lose his eye. You know, even if he could never see properly through it again. But I do a lot of this during the day as well, let's see, you know, before I stream. So I was on for a few hours today on this as well, so even though I'm only on, what, 4.5 hour stream now, I've probably done another 3 hours today. I've been spending a lot of time in this game, mostly bug fixing. Or, not fixing, but finding workarounds, you know, for bugs. The system I used in Fallout has been kind of helpful here to a certain extent. It's helped me out a few times. To be honest, I don't think they'll ever surpass, well, where they're going anyway, Skyrim. And it's a pity they're dumping that Creation Club trash onto that game. You know, every time they do, they make it more unstable, just to squeeze that last few bucks from the game. Horrible. Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, you know, the manufacturers did have a chance to improve that. You know, to make the consoles much more powerful and, you know, even if they were going to be a bit more expensive, you know, maybe up to the level of a kind of, maybe, you know, a kind of mid-PC kind of range. But then again, you see, then, they were never going to go into the PC games like that, you know, those larger ones. We pretty much pay top price for everything. Rarely get sales and always get overcharged. But this one is designed to wear out your controller pretty quick. So you go and give another 190 euros for another controller. Yep. But every new Elite controller they come out with is much, much worse than the last. This one I have... Oh, this one is the oldest of them. About 5 months. So it's starting to peel like an apple and the buttons are starting to get pretty tender, so... I would imagine 7 months would be its lifespan. Which is a bit better than the other two. One was 4 months and the other was 3 weeks. So they're getting better. Yeah, on this I think I was saying so a moment ago. You could probably mouse click on the 99 and just keep spamming it. But not on this. They should have given us an option, see on the bottom, let's say X for max or something. But that would be too easy, and then you wouldn't wear out your controller in a week. You know, so they can sell you another one. Yeah, I remember that one. First time since Tomb Raider, yeah? See how it just keeps getting stuck. Which is kind of doing me out of some XP as well, but what can I do? And this one. Let's say it should have stopped at 90 or 100. So at 99 it should be at least what? Yeah, 108. Exactly. So you're getting conned for about 2 experience points. No, we don't have much more of these to do. I just go sell it and then we'll do a save. I've done an unbelievable amount of this to get to the level I am. But you can pretty much sail through the starter quest, and you know, with that much health is ridiculous. We don't have to do all of this at all. Yeah, that would be cool. Okay, nearly there. There we go. Now let's see where we are. Okay. 9,141. We're only 44 points away, guys. If I wait for the next shipment, there'll at least be that. And then we should be able to get another level, another pack point before we go. Oh, wait for the next shipment. It should be along pretty shortly. Although sometimes being here kind of messes with it a bit. I think I hear one coming now. Yep. This should be enough, I think, to get us to the next park point. How many have we got anyway? 6. This will give us our 7th one. I'll be using them up shortly. Ah, just for PC. Yeah, my back is giving me something fierce. I gotta wait till he takes off, and then it could be anywhere between 40 and 499. Gets a bit iffy when you're actually physically in the outpost, but once you go away, it works normally. Oh, hi, Blue Elvis. How have you been? And Happy New Year to you and your family. I hope you have a happy, peaceful one. Could never develop a taste for that. I think it's horrible, Kazoo. Yeah. No, I've been more of a kind of a whiskey vodka kind of guy. Yeah, just enough to finish, I think, or was it 41? That's enough. Yeah, we got that extra one. We are level 90. And we've got 7 points after. We'll be spending those shortly. Now, let's sell this junk. I don't think there's any we need to get rid of. Is there new items? Adaptive frames. Blah blah blah. Aid. Oh, we've got that. I thought I heard somebody saying there was a quest for that, so I've been kind of collecting those guys. There. Oh, that's good. Let's go and sell this one. Now. Oh, I thank you, Blue Elvis. Oh, I think it's horrible. Absolutely horrible. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Snaps is not bad. Crack and rum. I've always found rum to be kind of bitter. Yeah. Gin. Nice. I've been more of a kind of, well, primarily vodka, but, you know, whiskey an odd time, I suppose. Strong, yeah? In a pirate bottle and get you, yeah? Arr. Oh, I'll be happy to finish this one. It's starting to get very, very, very tired. Oh, I have to do a ton of chores today. I never liked that. Yeah. A patch, yeah. No, let's see his adoring fans. So there, I wouldn't be surprised if he disappeared. I'm waiting for followers now to disappear from this game. No, he's there. Oh, at least I found a band-aid fix for that problem. For the time being, at least.
Where are we going?
Right, let's sell this junk. You get older, darker, because it doesn't agree with me anymore. Yeah, I'd rather drink something clear, like vodka. Now, there's about 12 grand's worth of junk here. There were 3 each, so, well, no, more like 11 and a half. So, we'll cut the middleman out. This lady down here has, oh my, I think she's got 11 grand. And then we can hit the shop on the way out and get this done on one run. The vendors, no, they should have given them way more cash, at least twice as much cash as they have. You know, I think it's ridiculous, you know, that a vendor has 5 grand when you can pick up a weapon you can sell, let's say, with a maxed out commerce, you know, for 4 or 5 grand. So one weapon kind of thing. Okay, where am I? Okay, we're gone too far. Down here. There it is. Bacardi. Once in a while, yeah? Oh, because my health is pretty low. You see, when you're encumbered and overweight, in the old games you would be stuck in one spot, or else, let's say, you know, just being able to crawl. In this, what they've done is they've done a compromise. I can still run, and I can still do that when I'm encumbered, but my health won't go any lower than that. You know what I mean? Now, it's a good idea when you're doing it here. You know, it saves a bit of time. But if you were dragging this across a planet, let's say, with enemies on it, not the greatest plan. You know what I mean? But because, you know, from where I'm going to here, there's going to be no enemies, this is a pretty good way of getting out some stuff quick and, you know, saving a bit of time. But it won't go any lower than that, so you won't die doing it. Expensive, yeah. Yeah, we'll never go any lower than that, so it's totally worth it. You see, I can get this stuff out fast. But imagine crawling with this stuff. Or having to bring it, let's say, well, this guy, it would take about 10, maybe 12 times doing this to get all this stuff over here. Maybe 4 times using the ship.
Cool spacesuit.
But I can get rid of this stuff in probably 10% of the time of the other way, even less.
That's why they give them a wide berth. Ask me, those murdering
Encumbered, yeah.
Thing about the trade business? Who you know matters as much as anything else. You won't find a better selection.
She will buy stolen goods for. Oh, she's only got 10 grand this time. Still. There wasn't much in the difference, was there? 602. Perfect. And we can sell that. to the
The
other
Trade Authority
shopkeeper.
appreciates your visit.
We've taken everything she has. Well, actually, there's a guy over across the way here. He should be able to buy them. And we sleep in the ship and save, and then we should be good. This guy has only got like 1,350 credits. He's a bit of a pauper.
Happy to make a deal. You ask me?
But he does have a quest that I have to get her to see that one there. We'll get around to that later. I think it'll be pretty safe. 2 whiskies, yeah. We are done. What have we got anyway?
Hey, take it easy.
I think it's a delivery we gotta do for him. Basically, was arguing with some lady when I first entered that store, and then that kind of went into that section. The usual stuff. We're not that far away from the mill, guys. Oh. The peanut gallery, yeah?
The scan is perfectly safe.
So that's how you lose your heart, Das. You see that red meter? That's your oxygen going down, and what's that, CO2? Yeah, going up. So you start to lose your, depending on the weight you have, you lose your heart pretty quickly. But you can carry a lot of junk, you know, with this character, or any of them. Except for followers, obviously. They'll hold a set amount. No? Oh, he's still around anyway. It took me ages to figure out how to get around that bug.
Is something on your mind?
Perfect. This guy is all ready for our next little, probably the day after tomorrow. If I do get a chance, guys, I will stream tomorrow. But either way, I'll always stick to my schedule, you know, of Tuesday, Friday and Saturday. But I must admit, I think I do need a rest. But I will leave it here. I've been on almost 5 hours. And that's cool. Still got over my time. There's nothing to be ashamed, yep. I say it's gone. My mantis, I did as well. I carry around 210 pounds. Wasn't too, I didn't want to overdo it because it's just too boring. But I stopped when I got that chameleon thing. You know, it's going to be a while before I get around to sneak. And I thought, let's say, it would be pretty handy during some quests. You know, to have that kind of invisibility. And you too, Das. And thanks for... But I got that one as well, that kind of weight thing as well. I was more interested in that. I hope you have a good one, and I hope you have a happy new year. And of course to everyone as well. Take care, Das. So what I will do is I will get my phone ready and we'll raid some of our friends. So goodbye, Das, Gazoo. Jules, Suburban Werewolf, and Young. Have a good one, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you all have a happy new year. And take care, Jules. Also to Hufflepuff, to Granny Vats, to Invisibly Ill, and Tigger. I hope you have a great New Year, ladies, and stay safe. And thanks as well, guys, for the follows tonight. I appreciate that support. And of course, Blue Elvis, thanks for stopping by, and a happy New Year to you also. I hope you have a good one, Blue. We mentioned that. We mentioned Jules. Let me see. And of course, John. Have a good one, John. I hope you and your family have a great New Year. And thanks for stopping by, Guardian, and have a good New Year. And let me see. And of course, LJ. Take care, LJ, and stay safe. And have a happy, peaceful New Year. And of course, Dorchet. Thank you for stopping by, and have a good one and a great New Year. Okay, I think we mentioned Hufflepuff and everyone we did. Very sure we did. And if I've missed anyone, my apologies, guys. And again to everyone who is watching and lurking. Take care and stay safe, guys. Grandmaster Flash. Don't think so. Right, now. Let's see who's streaming, guys. And you too, Jules. Yeah, I definitely need to get some rest. My back is starting to play up. I don't want to push myself too much, you know. So, yeah, just take me a minute to do this, guys. It's a little bit slower on console. They've really messed it up since Twitch handed the reins to Microsoft. Out of the frying pan into the fire kind of thing. Okay, this shouldn't take me too long. I'll just get this phone ready. Close that screen. And there we go. Okay, let's see who's streaming, guys.